Hi everybody! Welcome into the stream. Today I'm going to be doing several things, so I hope to be able to squeeze them all in together. Hello Art and Cruzeiro and Suki. I guess Suki is technically first, even though others were first because Art only claimed second. And Cruzeiro claimed toot. Congrats to your younger brother who graduated, by the way. High school or college? Or maybe some other form of schooling. Although I guess you don't really graduate something like middle school, do you? You just move on up. But anyway, congrats to that. All of the above, yes. Why make it difficult? Just let's say it's all of them. High school and thanks? Okay, that makes sense. I just wasn't sure, so I was curious before specifying. I'm glad that he's free. It feels so liberating to be out of high school. I didn't have the best high school experience, so when I was able to get out of it, I was super happy. What's the deck today? I don't know, I'm thinking maybe playing a bit with mermaids to instill the fear of the ocean. But since I'm not like amazing at it, if I end up having to switch, I might. Honestly though, I'm not trying to grind out Diamond too hard. I usually get to around Diamond 4 anyway. So if I only just get to rank 3, or if I don't, that's fine. You feel so old? Same. I think we all feel old. We always feel older than before. Oh, apparently I was about to D-rank, so let's see if I can fix that or not. I remember right before, when I was grinding out a little bit, I got hit by the Tenpai player, so this might also be Tenpai player. Hi Strap, it's nighttime. I'm doing pretty well. I don't know if they're going to like the fact that I'm going first. I feel like they shouldn't allow me to do that. They shouldn't be letting me do that. It's pretty accurate to this. It would be nice if I could start with the card that I want to, but I might not be able to. Hand rip them to death. If they start with their whole thing here, I might not be able to, but Mole Charmy isn't so bad. It's not as bad as being Max Seed. So at least there's that. Yeah, it's Mermail. Okay. Usually getting impermed on there isn't too bad because I'm sending for cost in the first place. So it's fine. Do 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 do. Probably going to go right into Deep Sea Minstrel then. See if there's something else I need to worry about. Imperm Prince always feels bad. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess they really didn't like the feeling of having their Tenpai hand scouted. I honestly feel like I was still going to have to go through a whole lot of trouble anyway, but they apparently feel bad about that. Probably because I was going to remove Nibiru. They didn't like that. I really don't feel bad making a Tenpai player scoop. Deserved. Goodbye. One of the worst things about Tenpai players is that they always seem to be very inflexible. Tenpai players tended to be more flexible with their decks and allowed for things to happen and still allowed themselves to keep fighting, they would probably get away with a lot more. Here it is 5 a.m. I can only see me while you're dying of sleep. Oh man. That we must be really far away from each other then. Also, hello, FaZe and Sholax. Good job making it to Plat for your skull deck. That sounds awesome. How does it feel? Do you feel happy about it? Is it satisfying? I don't really mean about their deck. I mean the style of playing is too inflexible. They don't try hard enough to play around people. Thank you so much for the sub strap. Also, you're right. I did dodge D rank. Thank you for your third month, however. Okay, we're looking at this. Okay. We're removing the purge. That's kind of bricky for a Blue Eyes, right? That felt a little bricky looking. Let me check something. There we go. What's Droplet doing in Blue Eyes? I don't know. Don't look at me. That just looked really bricky. Those are all the things you don't want when you're going second hand. I guess Forbidden Droplet's kind of good in this case. GG, what are you doing down there? Please don't throw my water bottle over. Apparently, messing with people is already too much aura. If I remove one card, I win through aura. Then again, that was such a bad brick. I kind of understand. I still think it'd be nice if people like play through their bricks a bit more because I try to do that. I try to play through them. Scary fish. Wishes his full combo, I guess. I mean, yeah, exactly. It's not a good hand, but it's for Blue Eyes. That's probably workable already. Come on, put up a little bit more of a fight, right? You always play with your bricks? I try to. A lot of the times I don't make it, but I try to. When life gives you bricks, build a house. Oh wow, you don't really see these guys anymore. I mean, none of these are gonna affect me right now, so... What's in my graveyard right now? Yeah, sure. You know what? I probably should have just put back Dragoons in my hand. I was kind of dumb there. Oh well. Silent Magician, no comment. Oh, come on! Let the Shining Sark people have their fun. It's not that bad. But I will say that it's unusual to see them. Right, I need to make sure I don't like over summon here. Oh, you are required to. Sad. No, Crimson, don't grab my tail like that, please. No bully. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already fucked it up. Well, I can try somehow. How is Merlantian treating you tonight? I just started and I won twice through aura already. Not through actually doing anything good, just aura. I would be having fun hand ripping, but I fucked up the hand rip. So now I'm just mostly sad. You love hand ripping, it needs to come back. It's bully, but at the same time, I already fought against a 10-5 player, so somebody needs to commit crimes here. One of us is gonna commit the crime, and it might as well be me. That's not what I wanted to do. How many used to make the royal finish the whole day? I can't afford that. Not me, dog. I'm poor. I am poor and I can't even Mulling Glacia properly. But maybe I'll win through vibes. What have I been doing? Considering my life choices and how I messed up this combo. That's what I've been doing. Also, I'm a slow player. I probably will admit to being a slow player. Usually if I'm too fast, I didn't consider something well enough. It's not flu, it's Shining Sarcophagus. I already peeped the hand, I know what it is. It's our turn today. Our turn together. And then I'm probably going to get Triple Tactics Talented because I saw it in there. It's kind of whatever at this point. thank you for the pack, Shinjitsu. Howdy, Jank Maker. I'm working on this combo. I wonder if I should have grabbed something else. Who's getting that polka spanking tonight? I don't know. I've been busy chucking my entire graveyard. I mean, my entire deck into the graveyard. To limited effect. You're bullying kids with your White Force Eldritch deck going against the Salad starter decks. Oh, but those kids just got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Think of the lawyer's children. Don't bully the lawyer's children. You like billing Clayforts at random community tourneys? Why is that? Is it because people don't know how to play against Clayfort? I'm actually kind of surprised this is the TTT they've gone with, and that makes me a little bit worried. Oh, it makes me think that they have everything that they need already. Those clear just floodgates. They're funny floodgates though, which means that they should be fine to play. Why are these not extended? Let's do the extended version. Good thing that's not a monster effect. Shining sarcophagus, Sag. Those feels when you blow up the shining shark, and then they are very unhappy about it. I actually didn't think that would demoralize them that much, but I guess it is. It's demoralizing. Polka today was crazy? Why was it crazy? Yeah, White Forest 2, but Toy Box version. I know White Forest and Eldritch have some synergy together because Eldritch traps do really well in the graveyard. But like, White Forest is also kind of solitary, so I don't think it's going to be benefited by adding Eldritch in there in terms of it takes a while. Plenty of people play White Forest Centurion, so yeah, I think so at least. I've seen it before. Both of the decks also are able to summon during the opponent's turn, so they have inherent synergy due to that as well. Also, Trap Tricks and Diamond. Honestly, kind of based. What are we looking at in the graveyard? Okay. Eldritch is just Eldritch. Praise Big Gold. Praise the Golden Lord. Yeah, that's not necessarily gonna stop me. Although it is kind of annoying, because that means that effect isn't useful anymore. Sucks. Yeah, Sarah's more proof that certain Link ones tend to be insane. Alright, at this... Oh, they I guess they didn't want to deal with that. Wait a minute, this was too easy, hold on. I thought it was gonna take longer than that to get to Diamond 3, what's going on? Also true. Guys, stream is over, I made it to Diamond 3. Just kidding. You want a top replay then? I surrender, but it usually takes me a little while to just surrender. I don't surrender just because I have a shit hand. I will usually try to bluff my way out of it. Hi, Felix! Hi, welcome to stream! We're trying to get through Diamond, or at least climb one Diamond rank, and surprisingly that happened very easily. Okay. Playing some speedroids, I see. Shortest stream ever! Nah, even if I were to stop playing Master Duel, I will probably go into the next part of the stream, but... I guess we're gonna push for higher than Diamond 3. I didn't think the opponents would be that easy. Master 5! If I get to Master 5, that would actually be my first time. Then again, it's already my first time hitting Diamond 3, so... Alright, we got 2 Crystal Wing Synchros and 1 Clear Wing Synchro. I wonder if destroying their Pharos is effective. I mean, there's still the normal summon. Nah, this is a Speedroid deck, I can tell. No spell card, nuh-uh. Too bad, I'm pretty sure that... Oh, yeah, that's going to be cancelled too. We're not allowing Verte. Yeah, that's one of those I got nothing type duels. You go second and you lose. That feels oddly relatable. Sometimes it just do be like that. That was... Even though it's not the most oppressive turn 1 board, it was very oppressive. Especially with the destruction effect as well. It really stops you. It's like, we're gonna make you skip the turn. How about that, bud? Thank you for the replay. Hanaskis. That was scary. That's a scary board. Freaking the volume a little bit. Oh, I'm going first. Are all the 10-5 players back out right now? Why is everybody letting me go first? Your opening hand has you turning into Kronk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I can see why. Also, hi Samaterasu. 10-5 no doubt win coin flip goes second. The only other ones I know that do that are Sky Strikers. So it's probably 10-5. Or Ancient. I mean, you're right. I just don't see Ancient Gear that much. And Rip for 5. Here we go. Hello, Leo. I'm still gonna activate it. It's not like it's not like it isn't good to activate it because the same for cost is helpful. Like, I get the rationale for imperming first, but oh, that's rough. Alright, we're checking your hand. We're hand ripping one way or another. Yeah, this one. This one sucks. So I guess it's actually Kashtira. Yeah, I can't add to my hand anymore. Yeah, going second cash, I suppose. It's kind of weird. I feel like at this point, the best thing will probably be to go for the quick effect one. I shuffled the field spell back into the deck. Yeah, I shuffled in Pressured Planet. They're still cooking something, though. Oh, they're going to bring Rice Heart. I don't really have any quick effect thing here. Yeah, that's a really good draw. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, I'm going to be watching the replays after this. This is gonna be kind of rough, though. I felt like shuffling in the planet field spell was the best decision, but they outdrew me. Especially considering that I also got Droll and Lockbirded, it was kind of hard to set up for this. I can feel that this was someone's favorite deck, just from the amount of bling in here. Yeah, pretty much. The other two didn't look like they would help them out. So I figured if I shuffle back the field spell in, that should do it, but can't be helped then if they top deck better than I do. Everybody top decks better than I do, so. Oh, I still hate Kashtira with a passion, and I don't like fighting against it. This is a pretty solid reminder as to why. Why are my sound effects so quiet feeling? Alright, well, I adjusted the volume a little bit, so hopefully it's better. Oh! Actually, I think both exist monsters that Kashtira uses are intolerable. If you don't think a Rise Heart is bullshit. Although having two Shinra eras at the same time, just preventing you from playing, is also disgusting. Honestly, all Kashtira cards are a little disgusting. Well, my entire deck strategy kind of goes out the window the minute that Arise Heart's on the board, so that's cool. I don't think I'm allowed to send the graveyard. This is probably an instant L. I actually don't, like, I'm pretty sure I can't send the graveyard as an effect, so the minute that happens, it's over. Right? That's my entire deck thing's gone. That's the entire gimmick that was removed. Goodbye! So yeah. Oh. There's oh, there you are, Zamaterisu. And you wanted the first duel on the duel list played. Seems like we're going back to Fire Fist for this one. Kashtira's anti-game, actually. You're not wrong. It's one of those decks that punishes you for playing. Oh wait, is this Fire Fist? It looks like it, but there's also some different cards in here. Look at the lab go! I mean, Kashtira's really good at surviving, though. Because then the other opponent can't play if you put anything on the board. Truly a deck of all time. Kind of feels sometimes like it's got that same sort of design style as Tenpai, except it goes first. I hate gaming design style. Alright, we're cooking. I guess the thing is that Lab doesn't really need to play into Max C in order to do anything. So it's uniquely scary in that aspect, but there are not enough traps. That's for certain. Using Transmodify here feels really clever. Turn Zero Lab. Hi, ZBs. A simple Raigeki trap would make Lab so much... Do we really want to give him that much power, though? I call my Brotherhood deck Get Fire Fisted. I like how Fire Fist is also just a bunch of dudes. Dudes with weapons. They look like they're from kind of like the samurai era army. Can't really attack, I suppose, because of the high defense. I feel like they're cooked anyhow, though. I mean, they are, because this is a W, but the little burnt player doesn't know it's about to hit them. Nope. And you made him buff, too. Aw, the sad... It's always funny when your opponent does a sad little scoop at the end, like, oh no, my tactic didn't work, I must leave. My people need me, bye-bye. Thank you for the dual replays, Amaterasu. Next up, we have Jank Makers. Let's see, I should have you on here. Hopefully you're not at the bottom because I struggle to find people. Oh, there you are. You're online. I don't know how I missed you. You said 11th one. Okay, this one. This one in Dice Rally, right? I counted mentally to 11, so I hope I got the right one. Because everybody knows my counting isn't reliable. Yo, this is really looking very interesting. Also, what did give you in Dice Rally? I haven't even seen this card. Probably because I didn't get rare cards very often. Feels bad, man. No, they're already flushing your entire deck away. It always makes me feel sad when Runic does that. Is this like all spell and trap cards and hand traps? That would be so fascinating. I guess there's not though. Because this guy is the regular monster. This feels like it's vaguely Cybers. Hi Woods, we're watching a replay from Jankmaker right now. Somehow I went from about to D rank to instant Diamond 2. Oh, not Diamond 2, but instant Diamond 3, and that was really surprising. So I guess the title isn't that accurate anymore. The Jank! Yeah, this is definitely a Cyber Link deck, isn't it? That's a lot of code talking. Not the dice jar! Ah! Oh, nice having to go to the third roll. Wait, to the fourth roll, I guess. Are you serious? The fifth roll. Okay, fifth roll. It ended on the fifth roll. Those are some odds. Those are some very strange odds. Every time I thought it was going to end there, it didn't. It was so strange. No, Zeus! I guess we can't really get around Zeus right now. Zeus! Zeus! He's only got one material on him. So I guess he's not that scary right now. Oh, we're gonna ritual summon? Yo. Underclock Taker? Not the U-Link! Oh no! That's disgusting. The U-Link? When was the last time you've seen a U-Link? Your son has returned and with the destruction of Olympus. Nice. But also, U-Link is a war crime, right? That feels criminal. The sheer flex of it all as well. You got another one? Another replay. From Yang. Oh, I can't type. There we go. Pretty sure I got it right now. Oh, wait. I'ma follow you. Third duel. In Duelist Cup. U-Link is mad disrespect. The dice rerolls were funny. What are the odds of that happening 5 times as well? Having to go through 4 rolls until you finally got the one with different numbers. Yeah, I noticed it's short. Let's see it though. Okay, Phantasm. It begins. Not the sad little summon of the effect Veiler at the end. Because they couldn't do anything by that point. And the milling didn't pop off either. Feels bad. can see why that was short. Oh, I wonder if they had, like, persevered to the next turn. Maybe they would have been able to mill something. You use Phantasm Spot. Oh, let's see. Can I cancel? Because we were about to... I was about to go in, but I got one from Big Baron now, too. You're Otakuma, right? Just want to double check. Yeah. Replay second from the bottom against Ladol. Do I like pudding? I do like pudding. I like chocolate pudding the most, but I'll pretty much eat any of it. I really hope that's not going to be some kind of joke where if I say I like pudding, it's suddenly funny. A slash throw compilation sounds like fun. Putting these nuts in someone's face, of course! Anytime there's a random question like that, it leads into something like that joke. It's never an honest question. Of course! Yo! Stargas, huh? I guess this is more of a regular Springans than Springans branded. I probably should have guessed from Merrymaker. Sometimes if you see a Springans card, it just means branded with extra steps. Brain dead! Actually, branded cards are some of the most difficult I've had to play with. I don't know if I could call them brain dead, but it could also be the way I'm using them. I have to keep track of which effects actually work and which summons I can actually do to get to something. Alright, time for some Lyrilusk action. The birds! In comes the birds! I think that's a bit early to pop off there. I know Lyrilusks are pretty good at summoning themselves from the hand, so... They're trying super hard to make sure you can't summon them. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Kayori Getsu, let's go. Big bird! They saw what was up. The bird is large! And about to punch several times, no doubt. Nice replay, though. Those are both decks that you don't really see played anymore. Kind of a shame. Although I do see Lyrilusk once in a while. And usually if I do see it, it beats me up and takes my lunch money. Definitely not one you can kind of mess around with. Get birded. I've wanted to play Lyrilusk before, but the little mini bird people in the main deck like creep me out a little bit, and that turns me off from doing it. Yeah, at that point, if you can play through everything like that, you just have an insane amount of aura. Alright, nice hand. What a good hand! This is the kind of L-taking hand that I love. Hi, Rocket Jumper! Guys, I think it's over. I need a prayer. Oh, it's so over. Exactly, like they will summon themselves through everything. What's with all the Kashtira people lately? Why is it that whenever I'm at the end of the season, all I see is Kashtira? I almost missed the Buttes, not completely, but I missed them a little. Is this Jump's Pawn with Cash Knight? Catch Tier as well. That's how you know it's incredible. It's going to be riveting stuff. I think the fact that I run into them with this much frequency is kind of a good excuse for why I don't like them. Hello, Gyro. I hope you're doing well. You'd rather face Cash than Buttes? Normally I say yes, but every time I face Cash, they end up winning and I hate it. Yeah, I'm so fucking dead. I'm so dead, it's not even funny. People are sharing this stream saying, "Hey everyone, let's use Cash against Pawn tonight." Let's remind Pawn why we need to hate Cash more. You can't hate Cash enough, you gotta hate it more. Yeah, I'm tired. My hand is ass. It's not getting through here. Maybe I should be hateful and put another Nibiru in here. Mako's theme going... I love Mako's theme! I'm a Mako theme enjoyer. Also, I like Mako in general. Not enough slash draw. True, very true. I don't even think I have slash draw as a card made. I'd have to craft it. Isn't it you are? Guys, I think these hands are ass. Now that I'm here, I can't have good hands anymore. Am I gonna make this in cope? Hell yeah. You use 7-color fish for psychic damage. 7-color fish is amazing though. It's got crazy riz. Is it Jover? I think it's Jover. I have Virtue Stream, but I kind of don't want to blow up Ice Jade. Are we just Fiend Smithing instead? I guess we are. I feel like banishing any of these isn't really gonna help. Let people work for a light beam instead of any two monsters making it. I wish! Yeah, I agree! Wow! That's so rude. At least it can't be summoned anymore. This is probably going to hurt though. I made their combo just slightly more inconvenient, okay? I guess I'll be watching the replay after this duel as well, Big Baron. Gmail, Ton-chan and chat. Okay, Gmail, Jankmaker. Gmail! Oh, Agnum Day. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna hurt. There's no need to bully me like this. I don't even have anything left to Virtue Stream with. That's gonna hurt. I wonder if they're also going to bring out Exodia right now. no, this I don't think this is an Exodia deck anymore. Definitely not with that. You know what? I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm going to have to work a little bit harder again for this rank, aren't I? The game was like, you won through aura. Let's give you the worst hands imaginable and pair you up with people. You're gonna have to redo your whole rank climb. Well, on the plus side, I did get the gems for making it up there. They're not going to refund me on those. Oh no, I forgot to replay. Okay, after this one then. Let's just pretend that I did this so that I could live down getting D-ranked, okay? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I gotta live it down. You ranked down from Diamond 1 to Diamond 4 today, Virus. You might have to actually craft a good deck. I don't know how to craft and I don't know how to deck build and I don't know how to pilot. It's truly over for us. Alright, what shit do you have in here? You're Millennium. This one's the most useless card, so I'm gonna grab it because I don't care. I don't care for hand ripping it. Yeah, I had a feeling that I wasn't going to be able to do much from here though. And these guys are not even water. So I don't think I can discard them. That's a bra moment. Man, this is going to be rough. Man, when I get to Diamond Rank, I use a Secret Beast deck and made so many people quit when I negate Super Poly. Are there that many people using Super Poly? I thought I was a weird one doing that. It's because people don't seem to run Super Poly focused decks anymore most of the time. I feel like using a Molcharmy here isn't gonna be that helpful. What do I call a deer with no eyes? What should I call it? Wait, I have no idea. Wow. They're stealing my monster, my graveyard monster? Wow, that's rude. I was almost completely sure they would try to steal Ran Agern. Agern? Agern. Ran Agern. They can't target your hand? I mean, I guess it's true. But like during the summoning part. I wonder if they should have waited though, since I'm bringing out Coral Anemone now. Yeah, I think that's fair. I wonder if it still goes off or not. It does. Ooh. I don't get my battle phase anymore though, which kind of sucks. Oh wow, it negates it. That's interesting. I should have thrown something else then. Oh well. Is it both effects then? Yeah, it seems like it. Hello, Valiant Elaine. What's up? What's good? We're returning. Returning you, I guess. Why did they wait so long to do that? Can't make anything with that. That's a hard situation. And sadly, I own 2 copies of Koalos and they both ended up in my hand, which is so nasty when that happens. Oh wait, hold on. I just remembered. I remembered. We remember 1 second too late. Sometimes. You want the 5th one from the bottom. With the blue eyes icon border. Alright. I'm gonna do a stretch check unprompted because I kind of needed it. I feel stiff. Okay, I already see Suship and I think based. Suships look so yummy. They make me hungry. Honestly, I kind of love their design. Thank you so much for following today, ZG Senpai. Welcome to the Focal Pals. What's up? It's nice to meet you. Oh, math makes Suship? I guess it is kind of works for Z's Cup though. I did read the Shari flavor text. It's beautiful. I wish there were more monsters like that were part of a core deck that aren't just like really old decks, if you know what I mean. You just got off work after 11 hours and seeing your energy makes me happy, so thanks. Aww, I hope that I can help you feel a bit better. Sucks that you had to work for that long of a shift though. I don't think I've ever had to work a shift that long before at work. But I always felt really drained when I finished up shifts where I was physically active. You run the hand trap heavy version of Mermails or the less bricky version of more extenders? I usually tend to prefer extenders over hand traps, so it's probably that version. Yeah, it's really funny that the poor Suship Shari company got the 4 out of 5 star treatment even though they did everything mostly right. Feels bad, man. People are so picky in their reviews. Bad luck blast, yo! I wonder if they're ever gonna hold another Xyz Cup because I didn't get to play any Xyz Cup before and that sounds fun. The 4 out of 5 stars is a reference to its level. Yeah, just like the 2000 made, the 2000 in its text about the amount of ships made is in reference to its attack points. I prefer gas over brakes because if I have enough gas, I can play around people's brakes. That being said, sometimes I get like really terrible hands anyway, and then I've been getting a lot of those today. Thank you so much for the rate, Plushy Bell. How are you doing? You were also playing Master Duel? How was that going? Are you trying to get some ranks in as well before the season closes? I wish they'd unban Smoke Grenade of Mermail gonna hand rip me. Look, it's either that or I have to sit through other war crimes. One of us has gotta do the crimes, and if possible, I'd like it to be me. Also, hi Panda! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, Plushy Bell Raiders! You already got your rankies, you were just playing Stun Labyrinth to vibe out. Ah yes, you were feeding on the crying and gnashing of the teeth of others. Bonus points if you do it in a low rank. That's absolute fiend stuff. What if I just don't like Bude? Pretty sure allowing it to summon would be bad. you so much for following, Panda. Welcome into Polka Pals Club. I think Mausoleum of White allows for a summon. So that's kind of rough. You have to ready to run, but good luck on your games. Always nice to say hi to you. It's nice to be here, Plushie, but I understand if you need to leave, though. If you're tired and you have to go to sleep or something, that's perfectly understandable. I just realized I can only use one Dominus Impulse per turn, and that's very rough. I was like, damn, I didn't get prompted for that. Does that mean it's got a hard cap? It's got a hard cap. Is Wuwa good? I would say it's generally free-to-play friendly if that's important to you. And I think it's got a lot of really nice aspects to it. I will say that the story isn't very strong for me personally, but usually the action combat aspects and character designs and also the chill exploration and the puzzles make it up to me. Generally, I have fun when I play it. I haven't played Zenless Zone Zero, and I don't think their styles are that comparable. Because I believe ZZZ is probably closer to Honkai Impact 3rd than it is to Wuwa. At least from what I've seen of it. But Wuwa's also got a lot of urban design traits. And it's set in like a science fantasy setting. Where it's got fantastical elements, but there's also a lot of science fiction, so it's not like Genshin in that aspect. You'll basically have to give it a try if you want to feel it out for yourself. But I had a positive experience with it so far. Alright. This board kind of sucks a little bit, but I guess it could be worse. Why summon the Effect Veiler, though? I guess to make another Spirit Dragon. Special summon one Blue Eyes from the hand or grave. Yeah, there's two of them. Oh, I think Suship and Mapmech as a combination will probably work extremely well, especially in Xyz focused format. Can we not? I'm hating, so let's dominance that too. Let's make you use both of them. let's make you use both dragons right away. Oh, ew, she dodges that? I guess she dodges that. This is very problematic because I know I'm gonna get negated if I use Deep Sea Diva. And it's just rough. I don't even have a level 6 synchro. I think this is it. This is it, everybody. I could technically go into Coral Anemone, but then she's going to get negated too. Everybody gonna get negated, man. This is what I mean. Everybody get negated. I don't want to put the dude that I like took out back. I don't know what I want to remove from here though. You know what? I'm sick of Fuwawas. We're gonna remove one of the Fuwawas. I'm sick of Fuwalos' vibe checking me. They don't really help me out, they just vibe check me. Here we go. What about the Mokokos? They can stay here. They're fine. Coral Dragon is amazing as well. They're both invited to the cookout. What will Charmy Mokoko do? I think it would activate and give you cards if the opponent special summons from the graveyard. It would be graveyard summon check. That's what I would go for. That's Meowlos though? Okay, I don't know about the newer ones, so if there's already one that does that, then I'll concede to that. But they should have named it Mokoko. That's just my opinion. You already used yours. Diablos is grave and banish. You release some new mouse support to hopefully not make it too dominating. I was also kind of hoping that they become a trifecta anyway. So that makes sense. No, my bitch tried. How could you do this to me? And my math, my careful math. That's violence. Actually, this kind of works out for me, so I guess it's okay. Ooh. Ooh. That's scary. What's your tech like? Okay. I'm kind of feeling her though. I wish Wuwa was just deck and you'd have a 4th one for extra deck. I guess it'd be a lot of them at that point though. But it would mean that one of them wouldn't dominate the other in terms of good effects, so kind of true. Kinda sad about not really being able to bring out anything without losing my battle phase, but maybe I'll be protected by Nibiru. I still committed the hand rip crime, so there's that. I pretty much destroyed their best starting card there. I know what Evil Seed does. I know what you are. I use it. Oh, that's so lucky. That basically means that they get the Evil Seed. Oh, in this case, it's the Genius Lokia instead. Evil Seed would have been good too, though. At least for a Ragnaraka combo. They probably have another tree in there. There's the other one. There's the other tree. Oh yeah, I forgot that's probably pretty apparent that I have Nibiru now. I forgot about holding it to make it less visible. I don't know if it'll be worth it though. I guess it also looks like the prompt for my other thing. Hi, FGZ! FGZ. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, banishing Ragnarok and Samurai Beetle's rough. Why did they do that? I guess for that part. Oh, if you get bonked by your opponent, wow, that's very not nice. I don't even know if I want to activate Nibiru or not. I feel like I should, but at the same time. And I'm also gonna wipe my board too. That includes Mulling Glacia, which is annoying. You know what? Fuck it. That's a nasty token. It did seem to end their turn, so there's that. Well, it kind of ends mine, though. At least the Ragnarok and the Evil Seed can't beat over that. Although that thing sure can. It's so big! Why is this token so big? Wow, the cactus bouncer too! That's so nasty. Hoisted by your own nib. Damn, I'm like falling off. I don't think I'm making it to Masters. The fall off is crazy though. Crimson. I can do that too. If only you had Magic Cylinder! Yeah, that wouldn't be an OTK damage either though. Sometimes it's your own Nibiru that hurts you the most. Yeah, it's like I ended the turn, but at what cost? I do not like wet ears. Can you not? It's probably gonna be end up being Fiendsmith though. I guess that wasn't a very good draw now, was it? Hi Marjorie! This is now I made it to Diamond 3, fell off 2 ranks, and now let's try to make it back to Diamond 3 stream. Let's try to recover that. Mildly. Ooh, a full water field is pretty. Nom 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 snackies. Get assaulted. Ooh. Is this going to have Dark Magician in it then? Hi, Milton! I've been struggling. Snack salted. So what kind of deck are you? Bestial's Dark Magician? Okay. I have off right now. I want to see which effect they're going to do. No way, actual Dark Magicians? I'm gonna let you do that. I'm not really scared of Bestials because they can't summon off of anything in my graveyard. I know you want me to lose. Dark Magician is like, what if we have the breaks of Blue Eyes but none of the power or the consistency? Basically all of the problems. I'm kind of glad I waited on this imperm now. A surprise branded jump scare. Resonator Ion? So that's RDA with Centurion, right? Centurion? I guess they had to go to Wuwa Lilith because they didn't have many options otherwise. Okay. Wow, that's very impolite. Why would I want to be isekai into Yu-Gi-Oh? Also, wouldn't it be like way better than most people in Yu-Gi-Oh? Because they don't actually like play the scary cards. It's hilarious how Yugi's the main character, Kaiba and Blue Eyes are the ones that get all the love. It's because he's such a good rival. Kaiba is an excellent anti-hero. He's not a very good person, but he's also not that much of a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. But they're not real monsters, though. At least most of the time, they're just holograms. And honestly, the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sounds better because at least there the economy always seems good. Oh, that's funny. I could have mulling Glacier by now. Ew. Let's see, which one do I want to add? I guess Abyss Megalo. I kind of want this guy, actually. And no, I should have brought up Abyss Megalo anyway, but it's not a big deal. You'd rather get isekai'd into Sword Art Online because full dive VR MMOs seem fun as hell. At least until they get all fucked up, like I'm pretty sure they did. That part might not be as fun. Imagine a real life so fun that you don't need to go gaming though. I guess I should have waited on that. Dumb. Which one do I want to send? Not again. Come on. Yeah, I'm playing Mermeals right now, Raytheon. Not very well though, essentially. I think I might be winning here though. Not yet. Which Mario character is Mario's from Sonic's least favorite? What the heck? Bullet Bill. That's terrible. That's an awful joke. You should feel bad. Kept the Red Ice Fusion in there, so I could have had a chance to randomly banish it. I don't know, I feel like it might have not been. It might have not been good enough. Cause I'm about to get Goonered, Dragoonered. That would have been good before, but now it's not. You're so mean! You're so mean now just because I'm bad at OTK. I'm pretty sure I'm about to get bodied though. Hi, Fraga! I'm getting absolutely bodied right now. Welcome in, I'm suffering. I'm not completely sure if it's active right now. Yeah, I'm dead. I knew that was going to get bodied if they got a next turn, though. I just couldn't find a way to kill them properly. I have trouble killing with this deck sometimes. Yeah, I'm not really that good with it. If I were, I probably wouldn't have D-ranked. I'm trying to check right now when the new Master Duel ban list is getting applied. Oh, I think it should be on right now, right? Usually stuff turns on in this game at like 11 p.m. for me. And now it's 12. And it's been 11 days since it was announced. They see me imperming, they hating. Oh, it goes live on June 1st? Okay, so not quite then. I guess for the new season it makes sense. And not just randomly during part of the season. You know what? That's fine. I don't even bring out Abyss Isles that much. Honestly, I thought they were gonna call something that's worse for me. Why? Not both Nibiru's, man. Are you serious? This is what I mean by I get the worst top decks. I could have gotten anything else. Instead, I got another Nibiru. No Abyss Spike target still. Oh yeah, that's what you meant, right? It's rough. Why are you running Nib? So I could go second with this deck. Because I keep losing all the dice. I keep losing all the coin flips. That's why. Water beat down. Oh, I wanted to select yes. Oh well. We're gonna do it anyway then. It's too bad you can't Nibiru twice, because I would love to Nibiru twice just to be spiteful. Hi, Daedalus! Hello! Kashtira bird, does this work right now? I guess it does. Oh yeah, because there's also unicorn. So now there's 2 unicorns. They'll never know I have a second Nibiru in hand because I'm just struggling. It's a Bicor. No way, the Bicorn is real! Wow, that felt targeted. Nah, I should have special summoned another one. How do I thought I was adding to the hand. I know I misremembered. Alright, top deck saved me. Finally, good top deck. You're trying to learn Mac Branded and you straight in Max Seed in like 8 of your last 10 games during the drawn phase, so you have to do Sanctifier Pass. That's rough. Can we not keep hitting Abyss Rhyme, please? We're just gonna rob me of my whole extra deck at this point. We need to make him limited to 0. You like the branded lore and artwork? Same. The art is so good. How much of my deck do I have left? I guess I have some of it left. Not a whole lot, but some of it. To be fair, this is just Punk with Castira mini engine, but yeah. Why not? Why not? Hey, which one's the most annoying one here? Am I finally going to win one? It seems possible. If I put my heart into it, I can do it. I gotta believe. Wiggle. Hi, Baston. Which one do I want to send to the graveyard now? I believe! Thank you, Double Imperm, starting hand. Working your absolutely diabolical magic. Is this gonna be enough? We'll have to find out and see. I stopped my L streak. But I've still had quite an L streak. I'm actually curious how bad it was. Ew. That's terrible. I feel like the big issue is that I don't know if my deck is that all that bad, but I don't know how to pilot Mermail properly. But yeah, you're right, Frogga. I'm pretty sure that was just punk. That was a punk deck with the Kashtira mini engine. Probably so that they could synchro summon with it if they had to. And also because Kashtira cards are really annoying and also basically free. So you can just bring them out and annoy the fuck out of the opponent. By default. Which is so obnoxious. No, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be spiteful and I'm gonna call by it. Can't wait to get Max Seed after this, though. Although they probably should have brought out Max Seed already if they had it. So maybe not. Crimes? Yes, crimes. Criminal. Hello, GG. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I am going to try to start hand-repping them Confusion. Now, I don't always succeed, but I do try. What was I doing? Oh yeah, bringing from the graveyard to the hand. How many monsters do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think the token counts as a monster, so I only send 1 for that. Alright, hand rip possible. Ooh, man. Oh, both liquid soldiers. Oh, no. Ripping a whole hand feels as toxic as putting 10.5 negates. This isn't a whole hand ripping deck, though. This one only tops out at 3. Potentially, and even then it's a lot of work. Also, I usually get shafted by Mulling Glacia just as often by someone getting rid of it next turn. Because it removes your ability to go in the battle phase. That being said, it's still pretty nasty. It's nasty work. Also, I learned that if you use Mulling Glacia as an XZ summon, it doesn't actually cause that to happen where it kills your battle phase. So that's a really cool thing about it. How's the grind going? I'm failing. I've been mostly failing so far. It's been rough. Though. Does look like you gotta know your— yeah, and I usually don't, so it's rough. I usually don't know. Everybody acts like the hand rip is super easy, but it's not. It's actually pretty hard. The timer really is my big enemy. I hate it so much. Dog, let me play. Do I want to use Ice Jade for that though? Okay, how many of each thing do I have? I wonder if I could use her to bring out Biscayos. And I kinda just didn't remember that part, but oh well. The timer always hit the synchro players hitting 100 different combos. Then it hits me too. So yeah. I don't want him to do his whole thing where he gets a polymerization. Oh man, this is gonna hurt different. That hurts something else, doesn't it? That's a different kind of pain. getting reduced to almost no cards, and then the one card you do get to play, you get Dominus. No fun zone. In fairness, Diamond is such a no fun zone. I've gone through so much shit. I saw a Tenpai, I got a Rice Hearted. I've been through the no fun zone. And now I'm mad. Oh yeah, I also got Exodia. But not the cool Exodia, the Millennium Exodia. I got blue-eyed. Why is it that now that I have a second Nibiru, I just keep getting both Nibirus? Questions for the ages. No worse than me, Talisman stealing Sky Striker. I felt so bad doing that to him. This is what I mean. This is the no fun zone. Hi, and thank you for following a Grand Pikachu. Welcome to the stream. We're committing crimes. Don't you just love crimes? My Shadow Squad is getting bullied. Alright, we're definitely called buying the Roach. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not letting you fix your messed up turn 1 by roaching me on my turn 2. Let's not do that right now. Fish! Sending Maxi where it belongs. The ban zone. Probably shouldn't have put that there now that I think about it. I think about it before I do things like that. I always think about it after I do those things. At least I can kind of use it as something like this though. I don't want one of these added to my hand. I already normal summoned. That should be enough attack then, right? The Bahamut Shark can't attack though. Alright. Looks like Relicanth was hitting the gym every time I see Coelacanth. He's flexing. Wow. I don't think that's gonna save me, but it could. It might vanish. It might vanish in the bureau. Bro was really holding on to it the whole time. Are we going right for it? Okay. $25% done before you get 2K? You mean for the replay or something else? Virtue stream for the win, let's go! I think this next match is probably going to be the last one before I switch into the next part of the stream though. This was never planned to be a full-on Master Duel stream. This was, let's see how high in Diamond I can get in a short period. Beeper, you can also watch replays for free every Sunday evening when I do viewer duels. I also allow for free replays as well. This is a good hand. Finally some good fucking hands. Every Sunday evening. Every Sunday's viewer duel day, and people are also allowed to submit replays instead of duels as well. Chaos and Dragoon Star, yeah, finally good fucking hand. Unbelievable. Abyss Shrine in here too, by the way. Abyss Shrine was included. Oh, the Wuwa. Okay, have a nice nap then, senpai. Oh no, I want to see your hand. Why are you leaving? You're leaving me. You're leaving. You know what? Just as a treat, I'll do one more because that one was so short. Although I guess a lot of mermaid matches tend to be short because of the crimes we're committing in the first turn. Isn't that right, Hand Rip? That's right, Hand Rip. You and me are gonna be committing the crimes. Yo, this hand is kind of goated too. Not as good as the last one, but still good. No! Why did I right-click that? I'm so upset. Fuck. You ever just like right click and you don't want, okay. Even though I right clicked on accident, the sheer aura of the mermaid caused that person to leave. Alright, I'm renaging only because I'm on a win streak. My gambler's high is kicking in. Surely nothing can go wrong here, right? Master Fight. Surely nothing goes wrong here. No negate on Deep Sea Diva? That's crazy. Yeah! Your favorite Mongolian mukbangers here. Okay, we're just aura farming at this point. They let me go first, and now they're letting me aura farm on them. But yes, hello, Ace Masar. Are you here to witness the comeback of the aura farmer? Cause I was on an L streak and I D-ranked twice, and now all of a sudden I'm aura farming. You got hype moments in aura. Yeah, it's your favorite Mongolian aura farmer. We love aura farming. Oh, that's disgusting. Now I certainly don't feel very bad. You know, I don't feel guilty. Not at all, not even a little. Oh yeah, I just realized I have Mulling Glacia in here already. That's convenient. And now begins the aura farming. It begins! Yeah. Finally some good fucking food. More crimes. Let's have more crimes. If you were to hit this deck to make the hand ripping not a thing, how would you hit it? Well, hand ripping is mostly from outside of the deck, so probably ban Mulling Glacia. The other part of the hand ripping usually comes from Minstrel, which I guess you could also ban if you really want. And then Tricio, which is probably fine. That one's probably fine. Looks like water bearing your statue of the torrent here. You're sure to lose one turn. I mean, to be fair, usually if you're doing the hand rip, you don't get to set up that amazing of a board. Like, this isn't that insane. But pretty much everything that you can play in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a bit scummy at this point. So it's kind of hard to avoid playing a scummy deck. I mean, look, the person I'm going up against is playing Stun. Is this not scummy? It's lose one turn, not garbage. He's playing True Draco and Brick. I saw the Flu cards. I know what he is. That's a Flu player. Polka getting poor little belly to delete the game after bullying him. Okay, but if you know that this is Flu Wanderers, wouldn't your opinion change? Because this is Flu Wanderers. This is Flu Doncho. Look at that! Finish him! Why lose one turn with Flu? I don't know. This guy's a serious hater. And also, yeah, that too, Bakuhatsu. It's probably not even affected by lose one turn. It's gonna be fine. The Nibiru. I forgot that like everything's getting banished now. This person deserves the bully. See, if they got their way, they would have completely floodgated me. And that's also evil, okay? That's evil. It's always war crimes versus war crimes. You want to play Flu, but you like Dex with splash ability? What does splash ability mean in this context? I don't know all the fancy terms, so I may be unaware here. Why didn't you let them floodgate you? Because I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Oh no, that's Octoadic. Okay. Not based. I like not letting myself get floodgated, thanks. Danger noodles. All these are kind of valuable. I'm gonna throw out the fish. Now I'm the one being hand-ripped. I guess it's because I had to draw as well, though. But still, that's not very nice. That's impolite. We're being impolite to each other right now. More no probes. I love the names you're coming up with for snakes. How about squirm worms? Squirm worms is pretty good, right? That's a lot of them. Oh boy. What are we gonna do with this neck? Make this thing. It seems like they're playing egg counters as well. What is planet pollutant virus? That's kind of scary. Aliens! Yeah, they got aliens. Planet pollutant lock incoming. About to catch a cold. I'm about to catch the flu? Yeah, probably. It'd be cool if the aliens could get a boss monster that isn't only usable with a floodgate. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, right? That sucks a little bit. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm only losing out on the Biss Spike right now. Can I still send stuff to the graveyard? Yeah. No, don't leave! We were having fun! We were having fun together, Mark. I sent him back down to rank 5. I feel sad. So she says they had a cool deck. Also, am I on a streak? Am I on a hot streak? Hi, Rosewat. I was on an L streak and now I'm on a W streak. It feels like I can't leave since I'm on a W streak right at the end of ranked, right? I'm not allowed to leave. I gotta see the streak to the end. Mermail hot streak? Wow, this is trash. Universe, yeah, this is where my streak is probably ending. You actually might have just sucked it all up. Now my hand is terrible again. Is it so over? I jinxed it! I did! Really? The Empire would have been kind of good right about now. You're here and you suck up bad luck like a sponge. Am I about to lose the sword soul? Oh, am I on a hot streak? Kamani's listening in right now. They wiretapped the stream. Can you remind me why you hate Infernobles again? They take 2 hours to get going. Then they have the most bullshit card set up with the highest win rate, which is Charles. And everybody says, yo, well, they lose to hand traps. You know, if you Ash Blossom them one time, they lose. Every single time I've gone up against them, I've never drawn into any hand traps. And then they fuck over my day and I'm there watching them for an hour. Also, they made me miss my chance to get into Duelist level 20 during my first DC Cup. My first Duelist Cup, and I'm still holding a grudge. More like drawing issue, of which I have a lot of. I have a draw issue. The issue is I draw into nothing. Like right now. I could have drawn into anything and I drew Virtue Stream, which is one off. Just shuffle better? Really? Well, I think this is it. Just count your virtual cards. I'd shuffle better if I were allowed to shuffle. I don't think I'm allowed to shuffle in this game, though. The dealer's currently hating me. Went from supporting me to hating me just like that. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the next draw. That's looking pretty bad right now. I mean, to be fair, that's like allegedly where Aim for Noble is in terms of power. It dies to a single Ash Blossom. But if you don't have the Ash Blossom, it literally just automatically wins. I hate it so much. Can't wait for that to get negated by Barone. Oh, never mind, just as bad. It's tough out here. I don't think this draw saving shit. Alright, do you think I can bait them? Probably not. Because these both target the same things. Yeah, they could have killed me. There wouldn't have been anything I could do about it. They're probably still gonna win, though. They have the win more set up. Yeah. I mean, I saw a Deep Sea Diva, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be negated. Let me guess, it's going to be another Cosmic Blazar. Some MF got M1 of Pure Valence 2 days ago. Some people are just better pilots. Some people are just OP pilots, and I'm not one of them. I'm struggling. appear with monkey? What does monkey board do for Valence? Oh, I was like thinking, are they gonna do anything? They're gonna negate and destroy it. Cool. And there goes my streak. You know what? At least I made it back to Diamond 3. I feel like the real reminder about the out-of-control power level is that you can deplete your opponent's LP before they play a single card. Just think about that. But yeah, this is it for the Master Duel segment of the stream. I'm pretty satisfied with my climb, and I'm pretty much wanting to get into the next part around this point anyway, so yeah, but it's worse now. There's more ways to do it, and they're harder to stop. Yeah, the next part is Wuwa. I remember when with good luck in attacking all out, you could barely clear a couple thousand LP by turn 3. It's funny you're even talking about turn 3, like people aren't just clearing each other out by turn 2 most of the time. Like, how are you even making it to turn 3? The person going second is probably going to kill you if your board wasn't preventing them from playing anyway. Focus maxing out her new CC on Wuwa today. Wow! I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing a couple of different things in one stream, though. And if you don't want to watch Wuwa, that's perfectly fine. I don't really mind. But yeah, I was gonna swap out, so this is the next part. We're gonna go ahead and watch the Wuwa live stream. Yay! Because I heard that some really new big things are coming out for it right now. But I'm going into it blind, so I won't even know. We're gonna be discovering it together. Let's swap the do. Ta-da! Check it out. Okay. Oh, this part I'm probably gonna skip because this is only for waiting. Cheapies! Saying 3 just makes that difference much more extreme. I feel like saying that people are winning on turn 2 is even crazier than saying turn 3, to be fair. Alright, they had about a 10-minute waiting room, huh? I'm gonna skip to the part where they actually start yapping. Cause I need my yap. Did they really put in a newscaster room?
各位票友们晚上好，我是霸王。Hello。
Wait, I'm gonna turn off the closed captions because they're showing it for French, and I'm not gonna be looking at that anyway. Let's see. Here we go.
Oh
yeah, I'm going to change the category to Wuthering Waves. I like forgot for a minute there. There we go.
怎么好像在一个演播厅里面？而且我看外面好像有一个大的决斗场。
You think what's the only thing that'll fix the game is a summon cap?
没有这样的地方哎。
没错，我们身后的场景呢，并非是拉古纳，而我们来到这里也是有原因的。
Oh, they're going to introduce a new place yet? It feels like they didn't finish the story in Raguna though.
我们在朝圣庆典中和
I was like, there's still this evil dude who was plotting something, right?
我们还和夏空一
The
同
guy who's
找到
writing
了
the
埋藏
play?
在黄金
I
之
forgot
歌
his
背
name
后的
though.
秘密。但是就在最近，卡提西亚突然失踪了，而它的频率飘往了七丘的方向，
Cartelia
也就是我们
disappeared?
身后的大决斗场的所在地。
Since when?
我记得
Is something happening that I haven't realized yet?
的一个城邦，难不成是七丘的人
Also, Septimon's part of Renacita?
具
That's
体的
kind of
情况还是
surprising.
要到七丘才能够调查清楚
They。seem like they were totally different vibes of
会不
locations.
会有些困难？
别担
Cause
心，现
Septimon's
在的漂泊
characters
者
look a
和
bit
卡提西亚身
Roman.
上都有着税主因白拉多的频率，借助着这种同频的联系，即使
They're
卡提西亚
talking
被
to
卷入
facts,
了远
right?
处的纷争，
Yeah, we
漂
never
泊者
kicked
也
the
能够
Pope's
通过这
ass
种
and
感
we're
应
suddenly
找
switching
到卡提
cities,
西亚
so
所在的
it
方
just
向。
feels really,
那漂泊者有没有对
really
七丘感到什
random.
么卡提夏有关的线索呢？
I didn't even know
我们在
Cartelia
感应卡提
disappeared.
西亚
Am I
所在
missing
的时候，
something?
就看到了一幅十分奇
was
妙的
caught
场
up on the
景。
main
卡提西亚
story.
曾在七丘和一个狮鹫模样的生骸战斗过，而这个生骸就是被当地人视作守护兽的荣耀狮象。只有赢
But
得
it
七
seems like
丘
they're
当
probably
地
going to
最大
talk
的
about
生
the
涯
new
竞技比赛
characters.
七丘决斗冠军赛，才有机会与
Seriously though, they're talking so
七
quickly.
丘决斗冠
The
军
Great
赛，
Agon.
这是个什么比赛？
七丘决斗冠军
So
赛
we're going to be
是
entering
七
an
丘当地
arena
的知名
competition?
决斗大赛。七丘
Let's
常
say
年受到黑潮
Cartelia?
威胁，人们需要接受战斗训练，抵御入侵。因此，七丘成为了一个尚武之都。他们崇拜
You
英
want them to
雄，
talk
而非神明。
slower?
也就是说，七丘人没有对于税主的信仰。
是的
I mean, maybe
虽然七丘
because I do
和
have to
拉古纳
rely
都
on
是
the
那信仰
subs,
城邦
right?
也都由税主的引导建立了家园。但信仰的分歧还是让两座城邦分道扬镳，
Oh,
各自
they
发展了。比
apparently
起拉古
are
纳，
two
七丘
city
对外界
states
的
in
态度更
Renacita,
加开放
and
自由。
this one's got a
决斗大
different
赛也成为
religion.
了七丘的支柱产业之一，有很多其他地区的旅客会在比赛期间前往观赛。在七
And
丘
they
决
have
斗
the
冠军
Hunger
赛，
Games
决斗是
going
需要
on.
两两组队与他
But
们
yeah,
的
this
生
one's
涯伙伴
definitely got the
共同
Roman
上阵
feeling
战
to
斗
the city, right?
那我们想要调查卡地夏相关的线索。
The first one, Raguna, was all Italian, and now this one's
冠军
Roman.
的时候，我们就能接触到荣耀狮象。
没错，在七丘我们会邂逅一位当地的竞技选手路帕。
Yeah,
他似乎因为
it's
某些原因
Lupa.
退出了原本已经
It's the
声
bearer
名
of the
远扬的队伍
game.
繁殖队。
I
现
kind
在
of
正
liked
在
her
寻觅
beta
新的队
design
友
more than her current design.
我们漂泊者
But
这
this
么
one- this
强，
one's
不就是
still
最好
alright.
的竞技伙伴吗？
是啊，路帕想要参赛，而我们想要通过冠军赛找
I
到
still
卡
feel
地
like
西亚的
we're
线索
leaving
那么
Renacita-
和路帕
we're
合作
leaving Raguna
就是
so
最合适
quickly.
的选择。不过
Also,
啊
looking
七
back
丘
from
这
the
座城
ads,
市
I'm
似
trying to
乎
keep
还有
up
不
with
少
them,
值得深
and
究
they're
的地
talking
方。
about how we're
这些
going to have
就
to
要等各位
enter in the
漂泊者们
arena
自
with
己去探索
Lupa.
了。现在，让我们先看看2.4版本精致欢呼之冕的版本
They're
评论，
going to
一
show
起开启
the
七
trailer
丘
now
之旅
too, aren't they?
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
Yeah, why are you missing? Did you get Hope abducted? Hope abducted? It's like Cartelia just started living normally and all of a sudden, nah, she's gone. Maybe she should have stayed where she was at because it was safer. Hey, that dragon's design is cool as fuck though.
In Septimond, strength and power go hand in hand. The Aegon isn't just an event. It's the
They're
training
making me
ground
miss
nobles and commoners
JP
alike
Dub
have
a
to
bit.
fight in.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and
The
mighty
new
city.
lifers!
Warriors, may your courage honor Septimond and prove your loyalty.
Why
to
does
its
her voice sound so unfitting for her? I did not expect that one to be the one speaking, Augusta. Wait, why is Cartelia in the gladiator arena? Did we just get spoiled on her being supposedly missing? She's not missing, she's just enjoying blood sports.
Heaven, descend.
Look at how fine she's doing. She doesn't even have any problems.
Revealed at last.
Quietus.
I like how they set it up that it was all a big deal that she's missing, and she's just fine.
Rise and crash. Furious.
She doesn't even have a problem.
Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable.
Caught you now.
Oh, now Lupa's fighting in there too, huh?
With me.
Oh, she's going to be good on the fusion team. I got more interested in her than Cartelia, I won't lie. She looks like she'd be fun.
I'm joining your battle.
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That's
Why are they fighting?
Will be the harbinger of the dark tide inception.
Wait, they're really just spoiling the whole story. Oh, there's the bad guy. There he is. Lupa's old design was better, but her design right now is alright.
He has spun.
I'm more interested in kind of like her kit and her being a fire redhead.
Weakness and strength.
Look, it's him!
A person's nature is like two sides of a coin.
But I like how they spoiled that she's apparently a dark resonator. Are we just gonna learn the entire story through the trailer?
Surely you know you alone cannot undo my skill.
Righteous. You'll be waiting at the end of the story.
Spoilers? Trailer spoilers?
这事态看起来完全不是单纯的竞技赛事啊！似乎卡地夏面对的气球和漂泊者所在的气球有很大的不同，而且刚刚
Wait, what do you mean by the Septimont is different for Cartelia than Septimont is for Rover?
画着一些什么吗？
That's such a weird
等
statement.
漂泊者们完成2.4版本的潮汐任务，就能明白了。在2.4版本中，黎纳西塔将开放全新
I
这款
can't
气
help
球
but。think that they're really flexing their green screen right now in the back for the newscaster
分别
room.
在6月12日、7月3日开放潮汐任务第2章第5幕《荣耀暗面》，以及潮汐任务第2章第
At
6
least we're
幕
getting a
燃烧
lot
的心。
of
在荣耀
bonus
暗面
rewards
中，
as
漂泊
usual.
者会首次踏入气球，并在夺冠的过程中
At least the new city also has a lot of modern touches to it, while also kind of keeping the aesthetic
找到这次故事
of the
背后
Roman
的始作俑
inspiration,
者。
which is pretty
2.4 版
nice.
本即将上
I
线
kind
的
of like
两
that
幕
this
剧
game
情都同样
mixes
包含了精彩的内容
different
与演出。
cultural
希望漂泊者们
artistic
能够好好享
directions,
受
but
气球
also
跌
makes
宕起
them
伏的
kind
故
of
事。
气
futuristic.
球区隐藏的秘密也即将在2.4版本揭开，卡地夏也会在故事的末尾等待着各位漂泊者的到来。
Virginjo was
既然这样，我们
Chinese,
就先来介绍一下
and
即将
then
在2.4版
for
本中正式登场
Raguna
的
it's
新的
Italian,
勇
and now
者，
there's
也就是拉古
Roman.
纳曾经的圣女
If you had
卡
a
提
green
西亚。
screen like that, you'd abuse it to no end. Yeah, that's fair. They're having a lot of fun with it though. Is that going to be character story?
竟然同时出现了卡地夏和弗鲁德利斯形态，那我猜这次弗鲁德利斯也会加入我们的队伍。
哎，你抓住了重点，没错，卡提西亚拥有长时
Cartelia
间使用
possesses
弗
the
鲁德利斯
ability to
形态
use
的
the
能力
floor
哦。
release form for extended periods of
相
time.
信大家都已经发现，我们所处的场景发生了变化。
Oh, they're even calling out the
感觉
green
有些昏暗
screen.
冷馏馏的。
She reminds you of Kit
没错
Cows.
这个场景
Yeah, you should
和卡
also
提西
see
亚
the
在
way
西修的
that
经历息息相关。在这里
Contarella looks
漂
like
泊者
in
们
this
也能
game.
感
She
受
looks
到
like a
卡提西
Tear
亚的
Lament's
频率。
mommy.
相信大家对卡提西亚相当熟悉了。他在埃格拉小镇长大，从小憧憬着骑士传说。他勇敢而坚毅，即便被困于黑潮之中，也从未放弃过抗争。
There's
放弃
also
过
a
希
lot
望
of ocean
但他有时
aspects
候
in
又天
this
真烂漫，
area,
显
so
得有点小任
they
性。
kind of take
确
after
实，
a
听说
similar
卡地夏被
theming.
困在神学院的时候，还会给自己做一些手偶。
But
表
yeah,
演骑士
Contarella.
卡地夏大战邪恶名士的小舞台剧，消磨独自一人
Contarella.
度
I
过的
think
时
yeah,
间。
Contarella.
没错，大家还记不记得卡提西亚被
She
英格兰
also
救
really,
下
really
后
looks
和
like
漂
a
泊者
Tear
提过的目标吗
Lament's？ character.
为了变得更强，让自己能够超过漂泊者，他正以骑士的身份在黎纳西塔四处游历，磨砺自己。
If she's just journeying around as a knight, then how is she
卡提西亚
missing?
的特色。 卡提西亚是一位5星气动属性公民者，
Arrow team finally getting the buff.
他是一位拥有双形态切换能力的主力输出角色，他能利用风蚀效应提升自身伤害，并掌控风蚀效
She's
应。
probably gonna be really good at the new
他会借
Arrow
助3把剑的
form.
力量对
I
敌
don't
人
use
进
the
行攻击，
Arrow
部
form
分
at
技能
all.
还能为目标
Because
施
my
加
only
风蚀
real
效应。
Arrow team consists of Jian.
这3把剑
I don't
难道
think
就是
they
之前
mesh
剧
at
情
all.
中出现过的铁尔芬、奥特尔和赫格利吧？这个我熟。
I'm not even gonna pretend that I can say those names like these two are
相信漂泊
saying
者们
them.
对这3把剑一
I
定
give
不陌生
up. No
当
way.
卡提西亚释放常态攻击的最后一段共鸣技能和重击时，会分别在场上留下3种不同的剑之影；而在卡提西亚使用下落攻击的时候，便会吸收剑之影的力量，强化自己的攻击。
I do like her
卡提西亚
attack
释放共鸣解
appearances
放后
though.
能够变身为
But it's kind of funny that she essentially gets a magical girl transformation. She even has a sequence. She's just a magical girl.
实在是太帅了，2种形态的卡地西亚我都喜欢。
在
And then she
满足
just
一定的条
deletes
件
you out of
时，卡提
existence
西亚
with
能
her
够
ult.
始终保持弗鲁德利斯的形态。弗鲁德利斯还拥有一些特殊的能力，作为蜂巢之王，他可以在水面上行走哦。不过，据卡提西亚本人说，在使用弗鲁德利斯的形态的时候，他也会有一些小小
When
的
she
烦恼。
uses her fleur-de-lis
比如
form,
他的话语和动作都要控制得更加稳重，有气势，还
she
挺难的。
starts
即便外形会
hallucinating.
在使用力量上
Magical
发生改
zombie
变
mummy
但
by
卡
the
地西亚
looks.
还是那个卡地西亚。
漂泊者可以与不同形态的他在一起，探索索拉里斯的各个角落。在 2.4 版本
Yeah, it
中，
looks like
全
she's
新
going
五
to
星
have
训
that
导
unique
不屈
aspect
命之
of
外
running
也将
along
同步上
water,
阵
so you don't
这
have
是
to
一
go
把
on
教
long
会遗
swims
传的仪
anymore.
式器剑。
I gotta
纤细
say
枝条
that
的
is a
剑
very
延
cool
伸出修
sword.
长的剑刃，通体设计克制而优雅，给人一种神圣洁净的感觉。拔剑后，剑身上还会出现潺潺流动的蓝色气息。
Isn't that really awesome the way it has the kind of water-like energy on it?
介绍完大家已经很熟悉的卡提西亚了，接下来就介绍我们即将在七丘认识的新公民者路帕吧。在 2.4 版本中，
And now they're gonna show off Lupa, which is the one I was kind of interested in
向决斗
particular.
比赛的冠军发起冲击。
那就让我们以
Yeah, I saw some sketches where she was in different designs. And the one before this one that they settled on looked like my favorite. Her having some battle scars is a really nice
路
touch.
帕是一名热熔属性的5星共鸣者，使用长刃作为武器。
I wonder if her crown will be
看起来
toggleable.
威风凛凛。他有一把火焰
Being
长枪，
very loose
还
on
有
the
像狼一样
description
的
of
獠牙
sword.
甚至还有一条
Yeah, it's like a
毛茸
magic
茸
stick.
的狼尾巴。
是的，路帕的尾巴
Oh,
是
she
他
actually has
共
a
鸣能
wolf
力带来
tail.
的身体异化。他很喜欢决斗赛事，会对比赛的录
Look,
像
she's
一
just
遍
like
遍
me
复
for
盘。
real.
在赛场
I
上的
gotta
打
pull
法
her
也
just
很有
because her
爆发
tail
感
looks like
是
mine
七丘决
now.
斗赛场上引人瞩
Look
目
at
的
that,
新
it
星。
looks like
凭借
mine.
着自身实
It's
力，
fluffy.
路帕深受决斗大赛观众们的喜爱。
我记得前面好像有提到，他似乎因为某些原因退出了原本的队伍繁殖队，似乎是因为七丘的部分家
She
族在
left.
干扰比赛的正常进
Uh-oh.
行。
喜欢公平竞技的路帕一直对于
There's
作
going to
弊
be
行为非常不认可
politics.
他对赛场有着最纯粹的追求与热爱，
Politics.
享受着竞技本身带来的快
In
乐。
my
作为经验
gladiatorial
丰富的决
arena,
斗士，
I might
路
see a
帕
lot
擅
of
长
Arc
使用
Knights'
自己特别的长
storyline.
枪，在战斗的过程中灵巧的移动，他还能够在空中对敌人发动攻击。
看来被路
She
帕
just
定住的
floats,
目标很难逃脱他的追猎啊！
当路帕发动共鸣技能时，他会向空中跃起。此时，路帕可以发动强化共鸣技能，从空中对敌人
She
进行攻
doesn't
击，
even need to
并
walk
获
on the
取
ground.
特
She
殊
can
能
just
量
float
狼
everywhere.
焰。累计狼焰可以通过释放强化重击或者空中攻击获得狼魂。
Now her tail changes color. Did you see that? Even Raptalia, she joined Spear
此
Hero.
时，如果切换其他
I
队友
don't
上
think
场，
she's
路帕便
evil.
会停留在场上，伺机而动。当队友释放共鸣解放时，路帕便会配合队友共同攻击敌人。
路帕的
Oh, she's
打
great
非
at
常团队
comboing.
没错
Oh, she's gonna
当
go
路
so
帕释
hard
放
to
共鸣解
branch
放后，便能
in.
提升狼焰的获取效率。不仅如此，他的共鸣解放
They
还
gotta go
能为
hard
队友
with-
带来狼的护佑，展开火焰光环，提
Oh
升
no,
队
I'm
友的伤
drawing
害
a blank.
而当队友不慎被击飞的时候， 路帕还会帮助队友，让队友自动脱离受击和击飞的状态，
是非常可靠的路帕。相信有了这位可靠的搭档，漂泊者队伍一定可以打赢
She's like the main
冠
fusion
军赛，获得属于冠
DPS.
军的荣耀
I
勋
even
章。
play with her.
没错，
I
期待漂泊
after
者和
my
路帕一
bonding, I
起
just
在
forgot her
2.4剧情里
name.
享受赛场带来的快乐吧。同时，我们也将推出一把全新的5星长刃焰痕。
That kind of looks like a cool
听说
broad
这
blade
把武
too.
器是
We got a
路帕
lot of
亲手
energy
设计的。
swords coming in.
没错，决斗士的武器就是决斗士本人的肖像画。路帕亲手设计了这把充满魄力的大剑，作为自己在赛场上的新名片。这把大剑通身燃烧着炽烈的绯红色火焰，剑柄
That's a
镶嵌着显眼的
sword.
狼
That's
头
a
浮雕，
cool
和他
sword.
本人的战斗风格十分契合。
以上
That's
就是
a
对卡
big
地夏
sword.
和路帕的介绍。接下来
I'm
让我
glad
们
there's
稍事
finally
休息一
another
下，给大
broad
家
blade
送上我们
character
之
that
前
isn't
公司的
faking
第一
out
个
being
对
a
话码
broad blade.
漂泊者们记得在兑换码的有效期内，在游戏内设置界面进行兑换哦。
Oh, they're dropping a code in. Shadow of Glory. Are they really doing fictional energy drink ads? They're really playing fictional energy drink ads on me right now. That's so funny.
Official energy drink of the Aegon of Champions. Hardcore. Fuel the Septimon's pulse.
Devotion. Confrontation. Cooperation.
I guess this is kind of like some of the TV you would see in the universe.
Latest Great Aegon schedule is here. 4 finalists to start their epic showdown.
It definitely has that sports channel energy, doesn't it?
Septimon Grey Aegon. Hunt for glory.
刚刚播放的这段广告
Yeah,
看起来就是
for
七秋的旅游宣传片啊！
Even they're in on it.
七丘的竞技比赛吸引了不少旅客前来观赛，在七丘的城区里也处处有着竞技元素的体现哦。
那么接下来闲话少说，一起来看看全新地区七丘的景色吧。
It was actually the drink you'd understand but going a little ham on the ads. This is the kind of thing that they have in every live stream. They every time they introduce a new area, they play some area-specific television. They usually kind of try and add some flavor and cultural stuff to the new zone. I guess it's just part of the world building. I see the fish. I like the fish. That's the most important part for me. The glow-up fish lamp. Fish. I wonder what's up with this specific area with the ghosts. You saw the liquid squirm worm? It kind of looked like an eel more than it looked like a snake, at least to me. I kind of like how the sky looks over there.
哇，这一次我们的七丘城建筑看起来非常高大呀。
的确，七丘的主城位
Once
于
again,
卡蒂
they're
托山，
really
大
enjoying
部
their
分经
green
济活动
screen.
都在山顶的上城区进行，后来逐渐往下城区扩建，而浸没在水中的旧城区已经因为上一次的黑潮爆发而被废弃了。
那我们能不能现在就进七丘城里
I
看
wonder if it's still green screen or if it's just CGI at this
太过
point.
瘾哦。
那好吧，这就带漂泊者看看七丘城。这里就是七丘城的内部，建筑非常高大，地板上铺着红毯，周围都是决斗士的
I
雕
wonder
像
if it's hard
非常
to
有
clean
竞技
that
风格
much
沿
acre
着
of
路往前走
carpet.
就能看到决斗场了。
Imagine the
这
bill
个场
from
地
the
就
carpet
是七丘
cleaner.
的奥利多斯大竞技
Thank
场
you
了。
for gifting us up today, Tarkus. Also, hello. Thank you
我
so
已经开始感
much.
受到漂泊者在这里拿冠军的氛围了。
往这边路走，可以去七丘人常去的餐厅。 这里就是餐厅烈日。
That looks like they're putting in another restaurant. This is literally just the Wuwa tournament arc
在气球的
CVs.
街道上，也能经常看到
The
有各种
Roman
不同的深
Gladiator
海出没
tourney arc.
决斗士们会和深海搭档一起训练，一起参加决斗比赛。
诶，那个电子屏广告上的人是路帕吗？
Looks like Lupa gets all the
路
sponsorship
帕是人
deals.
气高涨的竞技明星选手，
That's her
所
for
以能够
energy
接到一些
drink
商品的
again.
广告。听说这一款叫做隐心的饮品很好喝，路帕也非常喜欢呢。那么气球城内的场景就先给大家展示
Well,
到这
what
里了。
kind of name for an
除了大
energy
竞技
drink
场
is
和餐厅之外
hardcore
气球
though?
城内还有气
That
球
thing
浴场和大型
sucks.
酒店。
It doesn't get across the what the drink does at all.
地方。
无论
It
是观
only
赛者
sounds like
还
a
是参
love
赛者
potion.
气球人都习惯在比赛后去浴场泡泡热水，放松酸痛的肌
They
肉
need to
和紧
change
绷
the
的神
name
经，
of it.
是很惬意的放松方式呢。
Hot
气球的旅游
spray?
产业如此发达，漂泊者自然也可以来感受一下了。毕竟在经历诸多战斗之后，肌肉酸痛和神经紧绷都是在
Although
所
it
难
doesn't
免
really
的。
look that
这时
fancy
候
right
就先
now.
往气
Hopefully
球
they
上
will
放松
improve
放
it a
松吧。
bit.
那听说在气球的野外，也时不时会传来神
You
秘
don't
的
have to
龙
be
啸
sorry
声。
for being absent. I know that everyone has events going on in life.
在探索
It's
的
not
路途中，
like
有
it's
时还会
always
碰到
easy
一
to
些
catch
阻碍
every
前进的障碍
stream.
物，而一句来
You're
自气球
busy,
的
you're
统一胸
busy,
牌
it's
就
fine.
会成为漂泊者的帮手，帮助你斩断前路的障碍。
Seems like there's going to be a new kind of puzzle in the next area
空
now.
中好像还有些奇妙的动作。
是不是还挺可爱的？它们的名字叫做啪嗒，是会为竞技选手加油鼓
Why
劲
is
的
it
啦啦
why
队
is
形
it looking like they're gonna serve me beer? Is this the
在
beer
漂泊者上来
echo?
竞技的时候，相信他们会更卖力的加油了吧？
Oh no,
另外
not，
还
that
记得竞技场
tired.
上盘旋的电子屏吗？仔细看，有一个带鱼模样的深海。
Although
是它在
lately
为大家
sometimes my
提供
model
竞技
gets
场上的
kinda
电子
off
屏显示
kilter.
可以实
Maybe I
时
just
播报
need to
赛场上的动态
recalibrate.
哦。
所以这就是传说中的带鱼屏。
除了有趣的带鱼屏和啦啦队之外，我们也会在气球遇到各种不同的残像和深海。首先呢，先给大家一起介绍一下都很熟悉的面孔：小翼龙衍射、小翼龙热熔，以及小翼龙湮灭。
Looks like there's all the
看
the
起来
new
小翼龙
drakes
已经
now.
凑齐6种属性的战队了。
除了大家都十分熟悉的小翼龙之
They're
外，
kind of
我们还
neat,
有
but
几
I
种
like
全
I
新的
never
深
use
海，
them for
它们
anything
分别
but
是
secondary
苦心者的作
buffs.
用。
If
传
even
道者的
that.
移形。角
But
落
it is nice to see all the new echoes that you could potentially
梦
use.
魇凯尔平。此外，气球地区还有一些比较有特
It's
色的
not
敌
beer,
人。
it's
在气
juice
球
that they want
有许
kids
多
to
游荡的
play.
决斗士，
I
当他
think
们进
this
入
is
战
a
斗之后，
kid's game.
还会换来自己的
The
生活，
amount of
与深
insane
海共
fan
同进行战
service
斗。
and the
另外
fact that they
我们在
already
气球
talk
还要
about
面对新的敌
drinking
人
in the game,
荣耀
like
石像
drinking different
传说
cocktails
它
and
守
wine
护着
and
气球
stuff
主城，
leads
通
me
常
to
只
think
会在
that's
大
just
决斗赛上
actually
出现
beer.
能得到他的认可，是所有气球人都渴望的至高荣耀。此外，在故事的尾声，我们还会与
is
一
that
个
one of
名
the
叫
bosses?
荣光的灰烬的敌人进行战
He
斗。
looks kinda
他的战斗
cool.
技巧也非常娴熟，很有压迫力。
是会在气球决斗
And
冠军
before
赛
it's
的
a
决赛中
ridiculously
再和
hard
他们
boss
进行
fight.
战斗吗？
这就要等漂泊者进入剧情后再体验一下了。同时，在2.4版本还会推出2个新的深海和鸣效果，分别
If
是
you wanna
愿
come
带
to
荣
viewer
光之旅
duel day so you
与
can
奔狼
duel
燎原
me,
之
I
恋愿带荣
encourage
光之旅
that,
能让
Tarkus.
佩戴的共鸣者攻击存在风蚀效应的敌人时，为共鸣者提升暴击与气动伤害加成，而奔狼燎原之焰则能为共鸣者的
Looks
共
like
鸣
there's
解放
going to
伤
be a
害
new
提
fusion
供额外
arrow
的加
set,
成。
which
希
is
望气
nice.
球地区的新
They
深
needed
海以及新的
updates.
深海套装能给漂泊者们带来新的体验。接下来为大家带来本次前瞻的第2个兑换码。
Oh, they're
希望各位
going to
漂
add
泊
in
者们能够
another
及时上线
code.
兑换并领取哦。
Let's see it. Is this also another ad? Looks like Brant's quest where he literally downs a pint as a distraction. Yeah, kids game. They're not exactly shy about people chugging a whole bunch of booze. You even see them get drunk.
Countless echoes, limitless tactics. Join Peaks of Prestige, a great Aegon for echoes. Glory calls, and the arena
I
awaits.
guess Aegon is kind of like a group, right? A league? Yeah, probably a league. Is this going to be gambling ad?
Aegon merch drop.
Oh, merch. Okay. I totally didn't think it was gonna be a casino ad. Nah.
Headley's, official retailers of the Aegon of Champions merchandise. Order now and get the best picks at Septimont.
Those guys in their weirdly muscular arms scare me a little bit.
我是大家的新朋友策划阿凯，接下来我会和霸王一起给大家介绍2.4版本的相关活动及优化安排。
话不多说，阿凯，赶紧跟大家讲一下2.4版本具体都有什么样的活动和优惠。
Oh, are we going to get more
让我们先把目光放在我们2位新共鸣者身上吧。在2.4版本中，我们将开启5星共鸣者卡提西亚的活动范围，却也在蜂巢后轻舞。里纳西塔过去的圣女，现在的流浪骑士，以及属于你的剑。 卡提西亚
the usual suspects as people you can pull
不区命定之冠的活动换取也将同期开启。而在卡提西亚的活动换取，却在蜂巢后轻舞结束后，将开启我们的七丘竞技明星选手漂泊者的好搭档，全新的共鸣者路帕的活动换取，胜利为我喝彩。当然，武器焰痕的活动换取也将同期开启。
介绍完新共鸣者，是不是还有一些很重要的内容要介绍啊？你看，天气已经这么热了。 之前说好的夏日服饰，
Oh, yeah, they're gonna release the summer outfits now.
在2.4版本中，常规的特别定制系列服饰，
There we go. That's the girl's name that I was trying to remember. Changli.
旖旎将会上架商城。
I really hope that Wuwa and Changli will get along very well.
可解锁换上了全新服饰的共鸣者头像。在2.4版本，商城还将上架全新深海幻影套装，典藏幻影，金辉黎明。
For gliding?
可获取滑翔幻影、金辉黎明、翱翔幻影、金辉黎明及新生。
It looks pretty.
详细的礼包情况，漂泊者们可关注后续的官方公告。
除了咱们新共鸣者和新服饰外，还有一个点，我觉得各位漂泊者们一定很关心哦。哪一点？深海，林纳西塔是深海之国。我想漂泊者们肯定很期待更多的深海玩法。
More Echo gameplay.
你的新内容。
I kind of hope that there'll be a little bit more than just simple puzzles, though. Dueling game. That one might actually be fun.
决斗家们进行深海战斗。据说很多人以传说中的巅峰决斗家称号为目标，踏上了挑战强者的旅途。
Not really.
我们在2.4版本
They're talking about different new features right now.
2.4版本将开启活动。 激斗向着荣耀之丘，
Peaks
漂
of
泊者们可以参加
Prestige.
活动，组建属于自己的深海队伍。
That kind of reminds me of fantasy football.
对手中
But
的
now
深
it's
海进行
fantasy
布
echo
阵与升
ball.
级，每只深海都有自己独特的战斗方式，而作为队
Fantasy
伍核心的
echo
深海，
teams?
则需要满足一定条件才能在战场中出战。
they
另外
auto
漂泊
battle?
者可以通过选择不同的角色策略，
That's kind of
对
funny.
战局的走势施加影响哦。 组成自己喜欢的深海队伍后，漂泊者还能挑战七丘当地的决斗家，与他们进行
It's literally
荣耀
just
对决，
Pokemon. They went full
荣誉勋
circle
章
and made the
进一步
Echo's
增加自身的战斗
Pokemon.
力，解锁更多的奖励。
That's
参与
beautiful.
活动可以获得新生奖励、深海异象巨布偶以及深海幻影凯
Oh,
旋
they're
时刻。
making fire wings too. Oh, that looks nice.
勋章，成为七丘
They both
最强
look
的
like
决
they're
斗
going
家
to be pretty.
是的。
哎，阿凯，七丘人除了决斗冠军赛和深海竞技游戏《荣耀之丘》之外，还有其他的竞技形式吗？
当然有啦！你看七丘的城区是不是也像一个巨大的竞技场？
Okay.
在完成潮汐任务第2章第6幕燃烧的星后，大家就可以参与全
There's
新的
going
区
to
域
be a
活动
new
惊喜部
regional
落
event. Banners never fall.
是在七丘城区里面开展的竞技比赛吗？
它和决斗比赛稍有不同，它是七丘
I
方面开展
challenge you
的
to an
具备挑战
Ekomon
性的
battle. I
模
wonder
拟
if
狩猎
it
活
will
动。
actually
有
be
挑战性
multiplayer.
那我就来兴
You
趣了。
could match with other players
经济
and
部落
fight
活动
each
开启
other.
后，七丘的上下城区会被划分为几块不同的区域，每一块区域都树立着大大小小的旗帜。完成战斗或者探索区域里的旗帜，就能提升历练等级，从而提高共鸣者的战斗能力。
Is this
其中
going to
每
become
个区域都
be
会有一
like
个
its
核
own
心旗帜，
dungeon?
由十分强大的敌人进行守护。
It looks like a
漂泊者们只要
dungeon
攻占了
crawling
核心
event.
旗帜，便可以占领整片区域，并获得对应的奖励啦。
Also, Danganronpa Fair, yeah, the Echo looked a lot
上城
like
区的战斗会比下城区更
like
高一些。
Danganronpa's
除了
mascot,
占领
didn't
非核
it?
心旗帜、提高等级、获取增益之外，
Monokuma? I think that's what it was
战胜敌人的
called.
特殊方式吗？
当共鸣者在战斗中进行闪避反击、逆势回击等操作技巧，就能获取额外的战斗增益，提升
Okay.
即时战斗能力，让漂泊者越战越勇哦。另外， 提升区域占领度，漂泊者可以获取新生、异象幽灵火等奖励。
So they're going to get a lot of buffs, and I always like the Echo Phantoms because they really add to the customization of your Echo sets.
那还等什么呢？我现在就要用我的实力去占领整个气球。不过你说，漂泊者能在完全不提升历练等级的情况下，
I feel like it's going to be one of those really other next overtuned events, kind of like the Whimpering Wastes, where if you're not extremely good and have strong units, you'll get blasted. I need to do Whimpering Wastes this season as well before it ends.
哎，有的。这次我们也将开放3个与气球相关的探索度活动。首先是
I like the exploration quests a lot, so this is going to be
在
fun.
完成气球的各类探索任务后，即可获取新生、养成材料等相关奖励。其次，大家可以参与
Oh, and there's one of those memories ones. That is alright. They're really easy, so I don't mind doing it.
最后，我们也再次
Yeah, this is the Wuwa Direct.
图集气球现实探索度活动。
Is it that one Japanese game that looks similar to GTA? I don't think so. Also, isn't that one still in development?
充满竞技活力的气球能给大家带来不一样的探索体验。话说回来
Wuthering Waste is also
最近你有听
Chinese.
说我们的老朋友马季的新消
Most
息
of
吗？
these gacha games that are coming out are usually Chinese, though.
似乎
Even
转
if
到
they have
英流
Japanese
总部
voice
总部
acting.
对他的业务并不太看好呢。还说只给他最后一次机会，不然就要直接停掉呜呜邮币的兑换业务。
虽然这小子鬼点子多，但他
Are we really going to go through the Lolo bankruptcy arc as well?
但是业务被砍掉，还是非
That's
常
kind
可
of
惜
funny,
呀
but also way too real
这
for
次也
me.
拜托漂泊者们来帮忙了，参与呜呜企划重宴活动，完成相关任务，即可获得呜呜邮币，获取新生、换生活文等奖励。除了新的探索度活动之外，我们也新增了一些漂泊者们喜欢的战斗内容。首先是全息挑战凯尔比，
原来是他。相信体验过幽夜幻梦任务的漂泊者们，一定对这个
Oh.
形态特别的敌人有深刻的印象。
There's gonna be another super hard challenge.
战斗的漂泊者一定要来试试。
Also, I think the new game that you're thinking about is called Nevernest to Evernest. Let me know if I got it right, though.
维度超
Thank
验
you for the
这
packs,
次小机器
Kuna.
人库卡基游历了黎纳西塔和气球，为大家模拟出了更加强大的敌人。
And there's gonna be simulation of it
各位漂泊者
too.
们还有机会看到
All the
无边的业务
bosses
和
keep
潦倒之气
getting
同时
harder
在
and
场上
harder
出
than
现
my
的场
skill
景
level, so it's
看起来
scary.
就非常有压迫感。当然，我们也提供了更多的试用角色。
Okay, it's this
并且
one.
增加了每次战斗中可装配的
It's the
支援模组数
contingency
量，
contract
每次战斗都
mode.
可以装配2种支援模组，让大家可以
This
更
one
加
was
畅快
actually
地
kind
战
of
胜敌人。
fun.
此外，在这次活动中，我们
I
还
also
额
got
外添加
a
了一
really
些
high
极具
score
挑
last
战
time.
性、需要完成其他所有词条以后才能解锁的特殊复合模组，它们会让战斗难度急剧增加。喜欢挑战的漂泊者们不要错过哦！
在上次的虚域微局原型解算中，漂泊者们达到一定的
I
复
got-
合等级
yeah, I
就
got
能
the
拿到
cool
帅气的称
title.
号。我们这次
So, are they redoing that?
包的，我们为乐于挑战的漂泊者准备
New
了
a
新
new
的称号，只要
title
完成一
for
定
the
复合等级的挑
tryhards.
战，
Let's
就能获
go.
取全新称
Virtual
号
Trailblazer and now
区域的临界
Virtual
点
Vanquisher.
那么接下来就进入系统优化内容的介绍。
哎，
Oh, did I get it right,
还记得
Baron?
我们拍照
But yeah,
系统中的
Neverness, I
滤镜
think it's
功能
going to be coming out kind of soon, or at least
可以
running
调
in
整滤镜
beta.
强度，方便的对画面进
You
行
don't
氛
feel
围
like your
调
dodge
色。
skills
不
good
过
enough to
这个
keep
系
up
统
with the
退出
hard
拍照之后
content.
就不能再使用
Not
了
just dodging,
实在是有
but
点
you
遗憾
have to be. I think the most important thing is good team rotation
更
skill.
新后，漂泊者们打开设置页面，就能
Well,
在图
I'm
像设置里
terrible
找到
at
全
team
局滤镜功
rotation.
能，选择喜欢的滤镜，调整合适滤镜强度，
Oh,
并应用之后
photo
就能对
filters,
全
let's
部画
go.
面应用滤镜效果啦。
没错，将这次更新的全局滤镜功能
Now
与
you can
全局亮
change the
度
color
对比
of
度的调整
everything.
功能叠加使用，还能调整出更多不同的效果哦。各位漂泊者们一定要试试看呐！我们也在持续优化
Literally feel
开放式
Neuer
的场景
mode.
的细节交互表现。比如，当漂泊者行走在气球的落叶之上，或者在落叶上进行攻击，都会有
I kinda
对应
like
的
that
交互
the leaves
表现。
can move around
再
if
比
you'd
如，
like.
当漂泊者贴近水面翱翔时，
水面也会出现被激起水
Well,
花的
all
这
of
个
these
效
are
果。
gonna make
我们希
my
望这些
PC
优
chug
化能
more.
为漂泊者们带来更好的体验。
I hope that they optimize them so that it doesn't become unplayable FPS like it's been sometimes.
在漂泊者首次跟随任务流程激活荆州的中枢性标识，即可解锁活动，前往林纳西塔。
在 2.4 版本，我们还会上线剧情专注模式。
Focus
漂泊者们
mode?
在进入专注模式后，角色与场景将再也不会被
No
其他任务
resonator
占用，
or
不会被其他
location
任务
become
打断目前的
unavailable?
潮汐任务进程了。另外，我们还
That's
将在
really
游戏内
good
上线
because
攻略站。
the soft
以后
locks that
漂泊者们
happen
在培养
sometimes
攻
were
略者时候
extremely
就可
annoying
以
to
直
get
接在
around.
游戏内打开攻略站，寻找对应的攻略啦。攻略站页面会发布创作者们的角色攻略。
They're going to add in the search feature for character guides in game.
所需要的参考。
I wonder if they're gonna have links to Perdwin, because Perdwin's my favorite guide site.
就可以直接在游戏
If it shows the Perdwin guide in the game, that'd be so
最后，为了庆祝
funny.
踢球决斗冠军赛的启幕，在 2.4 版本开启后，我们将通过邮件为各位漂泊者送上10
Alright,
个
10
福
pulls.
金波纹奖励，希望漂泊者们能享受这场踢
10
球
pulls
最大
for
的
gambling.
决斗盛世。
游戏内的活动讲完了，
Free trial
这个
gambling
还有什么
entry
其他的活动可以和各位漂泊者们分享吗？
有的，各位喜欢且关注二创的漂泊者们是否还记得，今年年初的索拉逐星舞台呢？来自全世界的创作者们为各位带来了一场节目丰富的二创盛宴。
I'm glad I was able to help
我们
Big
将会为漂泊者
Baron.
们带来全新的同人创作节目。
But yeah, that
索
one's
拉
still in development, but it's
节目
probably
现
going
在
to
积极
open
地
up
筹备
its
中
server
具体的
soon.
播出信息和平台，请各位漂泊者们多多留意后续的社
Also,
媒
is
信
there
息。
going to be an extra summer story? That's fun.
还会有周边这方面的情报吗？
I love summertime, but I also love air conditioning even more.
透露的骑士卡地西亚登场。没错，卡地西亚的骑
Hey,
士手将在
puppets!
不久后与大家见面。
Are they going to be
敬请
selling
期待哦
physical puppets
更多
then?
相
I
关
guess
周
they
边情报
are.
漂泊者们可以前往官方社媒账号了解哦。
接下来为大家送上本次
Oh,
前南通讯
and
的
that's
最后一个
another
号码
code, I
大家
think.
记得及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。好，那么以上就是 2.4 版本亲至欢呼之冕前
They
南通
say
讯
it's
的全
gonna
部内
wrap
容
up,
了。
but then there's a whole bunch left. Well, I guess a lot of it is just
那
the
么漂泊
ending
者们，
screen.
我们6月12日在七丘的大竞技场等待您的登台。
让我们一起前往七丘。
These are all the
不见不
codes that I've
散
gotten
拜
so far.
拜
I'm gonna go ahead and pin the codes. That way you can also use them in the game, and you won't have to go look for them.
By a people born of and fated to perish in the sea. In the land of glory, where every soul pines for lasting victory. One truth lies forgotten. The brighter the flame of glory burns, the deeper their shadows grow.
Is that I think that's one of the other new
A
characters.
living soul who slumbers in the netherworld, lost in the tides of
Aww.
memories. Pulled in by nostalgic music of homeland, she stumbles her way across the world beyond.
Frelova? She was also causing a lot of trouble in the last part of the story.
Causality. She sings a silent plaint, for no one knows who will be crowned the
They also just straight up made a Sun and Moon Girl design for the next part of the game.
As doom looms over Renacita, an outlander returns whence they came. Slowly,
And funnily enough, one of the new designs is actually another man. They're beating the waifu only Wuwa allegations.
and you're curious as to how it all ends.
I don't know if he's going to be shown here right now though, but I saw his design online.
All I know is this. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed.
Why is he just
to
floating
bear
away
its
like that? He's like
curse.
Mary Poppins. Oh. I kind of like this echo. It looks like a beaver. The Cartelia movie goes wild. Beaver flying beaver echoes? Although the fact that they have 3 eyes on each side of their face is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Why they got them bug eyes? It's weird angling, but I think he was falling into the ocean. Yeah, it just looks really funny the way he was doing it. Like, most realistically, he was probably diving. But he looks silly. Face armor? I thought that was part of their faces, though. But maybe it's just armor. Although then I have no idea how their mouths work. I don't really know how these guys work in general. I saw the background flexors, but the anatomy of the beavers was sending me. Augusta! She's another big sword user. Her sword just literally looks like Nibiru the sword. I forgot her name, but she had her name announced on the social media. This Elden Ring expansion looking wild. Look, this is the new dude! They're showing the new dude! Finally a man. Which one do you hate? Also, there's this one who looks like she doesn't even belong in the game. I don't know why, but she reminds me of a visual novel character. I kind of like this one though. She's giving me ninja vibe, but she's using pistols, so she's cool as fuck. So yeah, that was a live stream. The blue-haired one, you got an AI vibe from her? Why? Look, I get not liking her, but that doesn't look like AI at all. That looks pretty consistent with the Wuwa art style. Still needs more men? Yeah, true, but people were complaining that we weren't getting a man, and we finally got one. Moon Goddess. I like that her belt has the different forms of the moon on it. I'm like trying to see where she's AI looking, but I don't think so. She looks like she was drawn carefully. From the colors, patterns, and face. Okay. How do you have AI colors, patterns, and facial expressions? The only way it looks AI is when it's got obvious, like, mushy mistakes to it. But she doesn't have any of that, so it's literally just art style. She's got a normal Wuwa face, too. This isn't an abnormal looking face. Ooh. She looks fine. Probably not the most interesting design I've seen from this game, but she looks fine. I mean, this is just what the new area's clothing style looks like. Augusta looks like that too. She's got all the gold and plating and stuff. She's very strongly Helios, and then the other moon one is meant to counterbalance her. So yeah, I don't see it. I feel like they have very purposeful designs you wouldn't see from AI. Because AI just averages everything out. You like her? It's so hard to say for polls now. But yeah, overall, this announcement is pretty good. It definitely helps it's for main story content. But yeah, I'm glad it's not more filler with cubes and stuff. And our evil playwright is going to make the next step of his plan happen, I think. I was wondering when he would show up. It's been a while, but he's back. So hopefully this will be a story direction that I'll eventually like more. But yeah, before I start the next part of the stream and watching, I guess playing Wuwa itself, do you like the cubes? I didn't hate them. I didn't really like the events surrounding them though. I didn't really like the Bowser event. And I definitely didn't like the derby. So yeah. The cubes themselves were okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this on here for a little bit. And I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, then we're gonna play Wuwa itself and see what some of those events are all about. Maybe I'll find out how Cartelia went missing. Be right back. If you want, you can use this time to get a snack or stretch, okay? I'll see you in a jiffy.
例如，当漂泊者贴近水面翱翔时，水面也会出现。
Yeah, back. So yeah, let's get to the Wuwa playing itself. I hope that you liked and all enjoyed watching the live stream with me. Or I guess live stream recording at this point. The live stream recording actually happened super early in the morning. So it definitely would have been hard for me to catch it while I was still alive. Yep, it's time for next part, which is Wooers. Looking at Wuthering Waves art, you think you got it in reverse? What does that mean exactly? Mean the whole AI feeling thing? Oh! I'll take a look at this later. I'll probably have to do at least my daily quest super quick. Or getting into the event content directly. But I think it'd be probably nice to enter in the codes too. Why did you vote poorly in there? Why do you feel like that? Isn't it just your honest feeling? What's wrong with voting with your honest opinion? Alright, here we go. The redemption codes. Shadow of Glory. The anniversary sucks and the rewards are low tier. I didn't really like the anniversary event, to be fair, so I kind of agree with you on that. The halfway anniversary event with the festival was way more fun. You'd feel like the AI models might have copied Wuwa in similar art. But yeah, that's one of the really insidious things about it. It kind of makes certain legitimate art styles feel generic. Because those were the art styles that they originally scraped from. And made lower quality. All right, we got the rewards. Let's grab them. Pretty nice. Always need to get me some more asteroids, cause I'm broke. I'm broke and sad. Hey, Gigi. My cat is here to visit. Do you want to co-host right now, Gigi? No, you never want to co-host with me. By the way, the character I've been building right now was the Phoebe that Mr. Turtles helped me pull for, so very soon I will have my Zani Phoebe team already, and it will be good to go. Camper eventy. Yeah, I kind of wish that you didn't have to go directly to the car to get your rewards done, though. Having to teleport to the car is a little annoying. But I'm also just lazy. I'm lazy and I don't want to walk. Or even teleport. I don't want to go there. Why can't we just do everything digitally? This is Wuwa. We can access the internet. Hell yeah, my chair camping wife. What's this for? Oh, it's taking me to the site to pre-register. I literally just opened up on my browser. This is probably my favorite cube event, and that's because it was simple. Oh no, the server thing for joining the pre-event is too crowded. There's too many requests coming in. Probably everyone is done with this, but I was slacking, so now I gotta make up for it a little bit. Also, I don't think JJ has many dodging skills. He has really great attack skills. If he has to, he attacks everything. That's what he defaults to first. When he has fight or flight responses, he fights you. This is how my Phoebe's looking like. So yeah, almost done here. I do need some more of these helixes. I'm just gonna do them real quick. I kind of understand if people feel lazy right now, cause the cube event was really boring. And also the Ab Bowser thing made me grind. It made me grind the same level a couple times. And it's not like they were that interesting. The way that I won the later levels was just by shooting the laser Jancy cube. Because not everything else wouldn't do enough damage. So my entire team was set up around Jancy cube and I didn't get to experiment at all. That made it a lot worse for me. Mortifi is my temp stand-in until I get Phoebe built. But she's coming along really nicely, so... Jancy Cube wasn't too strong, it's that everything else was too weak. If I didn't use Jancy Cube, I literally wouldn't have been able to win. It's like they balanced the whole thing around Jancy Cube and then forgot to make the other cubes good. Roy Cuddles! Cuddly Cuddles! The difficulty balance feels like they don't know what they're doing. It felt like that for Whimpering Wastes the first season as well. I don't know if they fixed it at all for the next season. But knowing them, they probably made it hard as balls for no reason. Hi! Earlier I got into Diamond 3. Then I D-ranked and then I got back into Diamond 3. So that was fun. And now we are talking about the current state of the Wooers. While I complete some daily things real quickly. I think that might be enough. I got like 80 left. Let me do it. That way I also get my hamster materials all in. I was really trying to dodge there, but the game was like, nah. There we go. Her transformation in the ult is so good. Okay, I got a bunch of Presto Helixes. Helices? I don't need to do that anymore. The other day, I was just grinding them out so hard that I actually dipped into my cube savings. I still don't know what I'm going to use all of my stamina cubes for. I have a lot of them. And then time to teleport to the hamster. Oh yeah, and the QB Derby one. She really doesn't want to use her ability, though, huh? Oh, is that it? Hey! Am I done? Is there a bonus round after the last round? I guess there isn't. Now I have the new gliding wings. really know how to turn them on. I'll have to figure that out. Hamster! Making me teleport there. I'm lazy. Why does it feel like when I get to the car, I'm about to strike up a shady drug dealer in a Tesla? Like, it feels like I'm about to do something suspicious when I go to the car. But it's just Lolo logistics. Why are they making me feel guilty? Maybe the hamster drug deals were the real friends we made along the way. Oh, it's locked? Okay. Now for the real stuff. That's actually pretty close by. I think I can walk there. I'm actually not completely sure what this event is about, but I assume it's like a character story? The theater one is even worse, CBs? I just saw that. You mean it's like really hard for no reason? That's gonna be fun. I guess I'm built alright for that, but still. It is a character story? That's kind of nice. I like those. Do. Yeah, Jesus, JFK to theaters designed for suffering. Oh no! Oh, it doesn't sound good. Alright, I'm guessing I'm here at the right time. I'm here at the wrong time, perhaps. So let's make the clock move a little bit. I don't know how 24-hour time works. Oh, I think it's because it's meant to be in the morning. I thought it might be 8 p.m., but nah, I think it's 8 in the morning. Let's put it there. Is this going to explain how Cartedia goes missing? Oh, she's doing the sniffer. Hi, it's Carlota. Baron, fancy running into you here. Won't you dine with me? Miss Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. Oh my goodness, these portions! That's more than just a pizza though. I see a big steak, latte with art, the biggest plate of spaghetti you've ever seen, and fish cookies? I like the fish cookies. Wife. She is wife-sized. Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem? Oh, okay. They're gonna be thought policed for saying that. Better not. Oh, it's Cristoforo! I just remembered his name. Their sail was the last work written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out of the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was. Shh. Quiet! They're criminals. Best not to mention them in public. Rover saving her from becoming Carlo. From becoming Carlota, from becoming Plopota. I had to do a double take because I wasn't sure what you were writing there at first. What if she ate all that? Maybe she'd have a growth spurt and she'd stop being so short? Golden Anthem? That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poet society. I like how they put in this little blurb option that lets them spoil what it is before they actually get to the story. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's contours, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. I'm surprised that everybody isn't dead in this town considering how many people get banished. For literally no reason sometimes. Allegedly, the pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus the last known work disappeared. Well, since the manuscript is no longer a secret, how does the tune sound? Give me a second, let me think. And we're having the flashbacks. Oh, hear that? That's exactly what they're playing now. Lots of the evil vibes coming from the echoes. The blasphemous music! Kill them for the blasphemous music! What just happened? Well, it would appear they were possessed by demons, just as this very article suggests. I think that was you, dog. I think you did that. It's you again! Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work. I still wonder why they made him a red mage. What do you mean by demons? Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Renacita and Raguna. Why does he look so smug? His smug aura mocks me. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as demons. The feather hat. I wonder if he was from one of those. I wonder if he was actually from the Golden Anthem and he's become a full-on hater. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these demons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. That's oddly specific and also very Christian. Hi, Charm Zombie! Welcome into the Wuwa part of the stream. How are you? This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Like the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Hop on Elden Slop. Hello, Shield. Nice rats. Did Malice come out in MD? Not yet. People are feeling like it's going to be soon, but it hasn't come out in MD yet. If anything, the last thing that came out was branded alternate art. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the demons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poet Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Are you planning to play Elden Waves? Now, those vengeful spirits really do exist. Well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Varen. Curious and curiouser. Why are you dressed? Why are you so obviously dressed like a villain, dude? Could you make it any more apparent? Like Tanuki ring. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Aren't you just trying to get me arrested? You're gonna get me arrested as the bad guy because you're gonna have me framed for holding on to it while you make the plushies go crazy. Not all villains were red and black. Actually. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play. Well, I already know he's a villain, so it really does feel like the villain fit. Manuscript's excerpt. Swept away by the storm are the cicadas of the Water Kingdom. Bleached straws lay adrift in the village's oaken wine mugs. Prolonged nights of summer, lost souls wander between the streets and alleys. Withered leaves fall into autumn's abyssal tranquility. Rust of decay form on utensils of holy communion. Desolate winds of autumn. He spoiled me. He made himself sound like the villain in the last chapter. He's the one who made... He had his own little monologue and everything. He's totally a bad guy. Acolytes measure the inclination of divinity with rotten scales. Frost-covered pupils of stained glass. This poetry is so... This poem is so vast, it's making me sick. The confessional fills with silent ash. Sleepless night of winter, a wandering bard holds a frozen lute, playing sounds that will never reach. If our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Like the fire to drag them to hell, these demons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Let this sail take us past the towers, past the surrounding walls, and past the sentinel sculptures as we descend silently into hell. Till this song drowns into the brilliance of the sunset. All right. But like the fire that dragged them to hell, these demons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Come on, it's just a poem. You guys need to chill. It sounds really try-hard, if anything. Can we just throw this out? Is that really going to happen? Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. His poetry deserves a 10. Out of a million. Is that? Yeah, that's 1 million. And out of a million. So let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whispering Haven at this hour. Hopefully I finished dying. I blame the poem, okay? That was rancid. I hope I never have to read all that ever again. And now they're going to do a poem analysis on it too. It just never ends. Whoa, pollen and cottonwood upon you. In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh, listen carefully. Oh no! We're gonna had to do poetry analysis with Shakona, aren't we? They're really trying to make her important, aren't they? Follow the song to find her. Alright, what kind of voice should I go with? I forgot what she sounds like. Baron, Carlota, it's been too long. You must really adore that song. I remembered hearing you sing it when I was little. You knew each other as children? Besties! When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chakona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard, lively, spirited, and so full of emotion. Look, she's even making the face like she knows that she's being glazed. Oh, I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septim. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle. Back then, Chakona's family conducted the orders choir. Why is Chakona a wandering bard? I think I just have a predisposition to be against her because everyone said she's gonna replace Shishia, and that made me mad. How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. Well, a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Thank you for the hydration. I'm pretty sure those were your snacks, Suki. But they were very yummy. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? No, we're here to make you analyze poetry. Well, I cringe. Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 sharp, and then poof, out pops a monster? How sharp is C3 sharp? You're missing the point. I'm gonna pick sharp. Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that sharp, Baron? Yup, and just as grating. I like how we kinda diss her with that. I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us. Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later? Of course, but I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The devil's music. The devil worshipping music from the Satanists. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. They conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea or worse. What, are you gonna tattletale on me? I got diplomatic immunity. That's okay, the Order of the Deep can't harm us one bit. Exactly! Don't worry, this won't be the first time we cross paths with the Order. Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Renacita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlota. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Renacita. Then you? We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. She's so corny. Okay, cornball, you're invited. Yum, yum, yum. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping. I don't want it anyway. You can have it. Sure, no problem. Just a few pages of paper. Then we have a deal. If the police comes knocking, they're gonna take you down instead of me, so it works out. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet to music. It's risky, but there's no sure way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Baron? I'm well prepared. I'm ready to fight. Seeing's believing. I got this. The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder? Did the verses forged in flames surely sing of? I don't know why, but whenever music gets animated of just random music notes like this, it kind of irritates me. Maybe it's because I used to play instruments. But it just makes me think that they're corny cornballs who don't know how compositions work. At least put them on the scales. Why are people so scared of those? They're just echoes with a bad attitude. I beat them up all the time. I almost clicked that skip button. Oh, she actually has a trial. She doesn't fit with my team at all. This is a pistol user. Is it time? It's time. Oh, I didn't get to see her actually start singing and dancing and whatnot. Careful! She's sucking the evil energy out of them. She's using her music energy to save them. They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. If our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground? They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire. These voices! They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix. If the poets' resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work. And then gave it energy by being scared. Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. What we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. They're yokai! Can't believe they invented yokai and this is how they're like. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time we need to listen harder. I gotta clean out my ears. Let's find out what the true story really is. As Chacona adjusts the tune, melodies from the daemons reshape into a realm. From within, you'll learn the truth of their origins. This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life. That music sheet is no ordinary piece of music, is it? No, normally you can't perceive the frequencies in the melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here. They burned in despair, resentful, the order's verdict to their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. It's the same as what we heard before, but now I see something, a balance scale of a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing? The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. I like voicing panicking, dude. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim Sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. It was kind of hard to read along at that speed and to make it still sound natural. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story, perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is a Golden Anthem's revenging curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence. It's a lot of yap, isn't it? Unless there's a resonator involved. Yes, someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings in the shadows? It was the author of that article, Cristoforo. He did it. Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence that you felt them talking you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind, or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced. I too think that I'm going to encounter more problems at the restaurant. Surely. Will these daemons affect Raguna? Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority. Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, things could only get worse. I have to try again? Okay. Consume inspiration to unlock more endings to the story. Is this a choose your own adventure? Restored by 1 point daily? I have to check into this every day. Who could want me dead? Maybe because you went to the Avinoleum and uncovered some of the truths the Order's desperate to hide. It will take a lot more than that to even leave a scratch on you. Perhaps having someone else do that dirty work. That just makes finding the one pulling the strings a top priority. You feel what happened at the restaurant wasn't a random attack? What matters now is finding whoever responsible for it. Okay. How do we catch this mastermind? If the demons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting us in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. It may be an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be the one step closer to catching him. You realize people's interpretation and imagination in music and poems are what brought these demons into being. Welcome back from the ads, I think. We're doing this weird choose your own adventure story, but every ending feels like just the same aspect but regurgitated. Oh, never mind. That's okay. Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope, yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever's behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit? Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Shakona's expertise, we will uncover the truth. An opal? Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. I feel like he kind of wants us to be doing this though. I'm pretty sure it's Cristoforo, but this plan is pretty weird. The family has its ways. Tracing the article source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem. Where should we begin our investigation? If we find a melody connected to the Poet Society, I can bring the past into clear focus. So that's just a resonator thing. Melodies is just a resonator thing. She turns everything into melodies. Welcome back from the ads for real this time. We're learning about Shakona's resonator forte and all that. I've got it, Varen. I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies! Oh, I'm suddenly on a boat, okay. I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world. We're gonna have to go on a long boat ride with her. Da 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 da. I'm just gonna let you have your a cappella session, I suppose. Your little a cappella nonsense. Can I speedrun this? Okay, we're here. Speedrun the boat singing session. What is this place? Why is she always skipping? Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. The shore where Renaissance poets and musicians bury their retired instruments. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. So am I not supposed to click on the text thing? Because when I do, it like tells me what the character is about to tell me before the character tells me. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. Is this littering? I hope you guys aren't burning anything made out of plastic. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Yeah, I'm thinking about how bad this is for the environment. Have you found any leads? Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? Oh, I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not, this is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word. She's gonna be one of those that makes creatives kind of look like in her head. So I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. Okay. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you, and well, at least you'd get a snark out of it. So did an apple hit you? The inspiration find you? Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately. Why are you doing the Remy pose? Why are you hiding? An apple? Try it! How did you even make that? Is this safe to eat? Am I going to die? It's a real apple. Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. Is it bad? This kind of might put me to sleep. I don't want to know about how your inspo brainstorming sessions go. I want to beat up the guy who's causing problems. So, maybe this is enough? Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind. I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz. Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Oh, so they have the Icarus story in the Wuwa universe? Kinda like they have the one with Ahab and the whale too, huh? Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means her falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it. I just want to break the boxes. Bam, I found one. How long till we get an Ahab story but he's a gacha whale who wants to get his most wanted? Isn't that low-key just Limbus? A harp. It's an excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby. We're being picky? What do these instruments even have to do with the story? Well, all the main characters in Limbus Company are based off of different book characters from old literature, and one of the most pulled for waifus is Ishmael. And there's an actual Ahab character in the story who literally is trying to pin the blame on Ishmael constantly. And although she doesn't outright look for Ishmael most of the time, when she does, Ishmael's looking for Ahab because she wants to beat the shit out of her and kill her. And yeah, they're both women. So it's funny. And now at the end of the story, it looks like Ahab is going to try to get revenge on Ishmael. Again. For killing the white whale that she wanted to kill all along. It's gonna become a whole protracted thing. Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps it's because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait, the sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Then, behind you! Oh, so that was the right instrument then. It seems that this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society, which is to say it holds the melodies they left behind. Hi, Dragon! Is it snoot booping time? Hello. Also, mind you, in Limbus Company, one of the most popular altars for Ishmael is an Ahab version of her that basically becomes the monster that Ahab is. And it is like a villain. So yeah, it's like a full circle version. If you consider that and the fact that the Ahab in Limbus is aware of the other versions of between dimensions of themselves, then you could say that Ahab might be looking for another version to get revenge on Ishmael for. And that version might be a gacha waifu. Because all of the characters are tapping into their other dimension selves. The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. It certainly has the style of a poet. Then, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand. But I haven't even heard you sing yet. Me? Oh, perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. This is so much yap, right? Is this where I'm gonna have to pay some more daily items to progress the story? Listen, I hear something ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care of each step, Baron. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them. Farewell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is strong yet merciful. The Codex teaches us, those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. Oh, he got shot down for telling the truth? Oh, I was told you found this lie carved on the lithograph. In the face of the Tempest, the giant celestial steed carved the path of the Ark. How absurd! They all worship the ocean now, but they should be worshipping the sky god. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence. I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I wonder if he's lying or not. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession. As long as you repent and help us destroy these blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. Oyasumi. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy. No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold. It seems like they left the aircon way too high. Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast, Baron. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it. We got Selena here. I understand what Pharaoh was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Pharaoh only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves. Dang, it's getting heavy in here. They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator. Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this? We don't know that for certain, but at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna. I wonder if I should have done her last. She feels like she'd be the conclusion. I know this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets, but if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we pledged our faith to? I find it interesting that they worship the Sentinels kind of like gods for the most part, but then the Sentinels are from outer space, so who made God? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie. The order stands is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works, yet the order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? The Poet Society discovered the Sentinel's true form. That's right! You must have seen a Sentinel in the inverted tower. They keep the Sentinel's true form a secret. The Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation. And then there's another one. Rimbound? What kind of name is that? Arl's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in her secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth. Buried the truth? What are you thinking? It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like, yo! To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragunesi prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later. We're warping! We warped somewhere. We're going wub 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 into the other dimension. Where is this place? A study? Shakona. Are we? Shakona? We must have gotten separated. Shakona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I lost? You ought to build a home here, like seabirds, dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. Is that baby Shakona? I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly by the Sentinel's contours. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity? Is that baby Shakona? That looks like baby Shakona. This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. Oh, that's baby Shakona. I see those ears. That's baby. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. You really like that poem then, huh? I am a night hawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold. I guess she was the one who was reading the poetry in the first place. Is she causing us all this trouble? Let's follow her for now. Do 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 do. The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry. Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. Now they're gonna die out there. They sure have a lot of disposable ships, don't they? No matter what, remember this, the truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames. Oh, are we not allowed to go there? I can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you? Are you really telling me you can't tell that's baby Shakona Rover? Come on. She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Shakona Tokata. Why is her name like that? That's too many C's. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal. Well, I feel like that didn't tell me a whole lot. I guess that explains why she loves poems so much, though. Baron, are you alright? Ugh. Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn to a different melody on our way out. I could tell her about her other self, or I could not. I feel like she'd be able to find out I saw her, though. I'll recount what I saw in the study. I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. Almost because she was you, isn't that weird? She mentioned a name. Shakona Tokata. I see. I don't know who you met, but Tokata's my family name. Come on, don't play coy. That's you. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay what belongs. Just call me Shakona. You don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next. Next stop is the Order, right? Yes, seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury. I wish there was more mystery to it, but if it is, I feel like it'd be really crazy if it somehow weren't Cristoforo's doing. Even though it totally looks and feels and acts like it's Cristoforo's doing. I mean, he was there too. And he did some weird swirly things with his magic, and then all the so-called daemons appear. Who else would it be at that point? I gotta look for clues here. Have you found her yet? No. She's not here either. Greetings, brother and sister. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down? No, Raisa doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble. What are you all doing here? Those are some very fine robes. Thank you for the compliment, sir. These are ceremonial robes. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Oh, they're choir children. Raisa is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek, but when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started. Or maybe she's been kidnapped. Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing? The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the sentinel's guidance. Raisa says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals. You and Chakuna realize that those criminals are in fact members of the Golden Anthem. Well, which way did Raisa go? We can help you look for her. Are you gonna use your music powers to find her? Really? She went that way. Head in the direction where Raisa left. Okay. Is she singing? I found you, child. Don't run off like that. I know that cats are really nice and fluffy to pet, but you shouldn't be running around that way. Such a beautiful voice, isn't it? It'd be funny if she slapped the handle. You're the laureate. And you are? My name is Chakona. A friend of mine. Get friend-zoned! Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Hide and seek! Right! Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry, I've caused you trouble. How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you, I can tell. What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine. Yeah, she's definitely bothered. Maybe training is just too stressful for kids. Our young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. Oh, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns. Yes I do. Welcome back from the ads. Chakona's glazing our singing ability for some reason. I guess I'm going to be singing a hymn next. Just tell me what's troubling you. We're trying to give this child therapy. And also we're giving her Stranger Danger vibes. It's just... before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. So why are you practicing it then? Myron and the others never complain. They're always so eager to sing praises to the sentinel on stage. I wonder if she doesn't like it because she thinks it's an evil song. But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patro, and Shia's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. But they all said that you're the best singer. I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense. But I know it's the bad music. And I shouldn't sing the bad music. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. What you're singing just now was beautiful. Probably because it's not the bad people music. You can't sing songs by bad people. I feel like she might not like rapping. That song just now, I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound. Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like? As the book states, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands. Okay. This is all too religious for me. This reminds me back of the days where I went to church. No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now. Oh, I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony. Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you? No. Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform. Is that a good idea? Aren't we just gonna make the kids too anxious? Oh, darling children! Is it really fine to be interfering with their music by using magic powers? Oh no, in we go! Songs of the old days. Songs from the past are sung once more, however the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble, as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd. This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage with the Poet Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like... a song to glorify the Order's reign? On the surface, yes, the Order certainly upheld Arguna's prosperity and stability. The poets praised for the songs that honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their punishment, their work still served the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind the banishment. If the Poet Society was once connected to the Order, why were they banished? Alright, I gotta reveal the next one. A triumphant victory song for the Knights. It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage. Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing, bet! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites. He is very, very upsetty. He sounds like a veteran. This is madness. Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the order. They fought in the name of divinity. How does this society even stay functional? This feels like it's the most dysfunctional society in Wuwa. Not like we've seen that many of them, but Jinzhou is so stable compared to these people. What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself. What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society. The cathedral's gate is open. We should leave now. Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the realm of melodies. It's baby Chakona with her maid. Looks like she was loaded before. Afternoon tea? Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you're finished. Next time, no more climbing walls, understood? It wasn't for fun, just for fun. I was trying to... There. I understand you've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite! Whoa. Look at this! This book says the flower doesn't live long. Well, that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day I'll become a great bard. A proper one. Who never makes mistakes like this. So she was a precocious child. Miss, the study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand, but I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There's so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss. The common folk once criticized the Poet Society's works. The poets themselves wondered if the creations were telling the truth. There's another option, right? Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured. I sounded wonderfully! Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel. I really wonder what this kind of has to do with finding out the culprit behind Damon's, though. Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. A hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. Forrester Reiser leaves to rehearse with the other children. After she leaves, Chakona starts asking you questions about what you saw in the melody. So, what did you see in Reiser's melody? The hymn's backstory. The Poet Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves. And then they got into big doo-doo and everything fell apart. This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues? Say nothing, I strayed into a different melody again. I like how we can just hide it from her. Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the order's course pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go! So, do I not get to read the other option, or... Okay. I guess there are dead-end options and you can waste your points on them. And now you're not allowed to read the other ones. That's cool. I've heard of these knights during my travels. This should be where the old encampment stood. Now I need to absorb this bad juju. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here to carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first. We're vibe checking this place. Vibe cleaning, vibe cleaning. Ha ha ha, bravo! Let us sing another to this occasion. With Raguna City behind us, at long last we've arrived where the knights once set camp. All those marvelous knights living the way of Kolachi. They build bonfires at night and admire the windmills during the day. They play music and sing together under their turning sails. The townsfolk call us bonfire bards. When the windmills come to rest, we'd go chasing along the rivers and lakes. But above all these, there's nothing like flying across the field on a clear day. From the air, I glanced down at this land wrinkled by time. Sunlight blankets over the pillars of the night's collapsed ruins. Where a thousand-year-old tree stands in its silent vigil, with its roots sprawling across the stone crevices. As the wind carries me across the lake's surface, the reflections of the red roof tiles of the Egler town gleam and dance like pomegranate seeds scattered on top of a sheet of blue silk. The red-topped windmill overlooks the town, slowly turning and beckoning homebound travelers. These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route where they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way. It looks like I got a grapple. They want me to fly there. This was the last stop on the route. Oh, the view just now as we saw in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind? It's the wind. Oh yes, how did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. Psycho! It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society will witness by the wind and it will carry them to us. What are you doing? Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind. Chacona plays her instrument, the wind stirs, and the melody of the Poet Society fills the air. Rumbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. And lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us here intentionally? Who exactly was he? I wonder if it was Cristoforo again. Backpack stuffed with papers, claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Does sound like him. That's weird. Yeah, he spoke like a nobleman, but I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right, we cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become Knights for the people of Raguna. I wonder why it matters so much if they pray to the wrong sentinel or not. I don't even think the sentinel is affected by prayer power, is it? It seems someone told the poets the truth about the sentinel. They even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what a mystery man said makes perfect sense. Even his knowledge of Imperator's true form. And his hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth. I feel that, Zani. Let's just chill. She's the best character to go through this with. Alright, it's over here. Is this the form of the Sentinel the same as the... Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Vinaleum, Baron? The majestic steed's card on the lithograph looks the same as the Sentinel you saw before, like twins. So the poets were indeed punished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem and Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons, but is now the right time? The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow. Yes, let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end. Okay, we gotta ask her to gather the diners. Hi, Coco Sikar. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the story with Chacona and discovering the true form of the Imperator right now. And apparently with Rover getting attacked by daemons. We're going through Chacona's super long yap. And right now we're about to talk to Margarita. The pizzeria lady. Miss Margarita? Well, hello. If it isn't Baron and Chacona. The two of you already know each other? Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here. You know, I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds. Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately. About the Poet Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone? Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts. Margarita agrees to your request and begins to gather an impressive crowd. We're about to tell everybody that there have been fed propaganda. You're not immune to propaganda. You and Shakona take your place on an impromptu stage, the curtain poised to rise. Darren, we'll begin when you're ready. Let's do it, I believe in you. The stage is set. You're back at the margaritas, ready to uncover the truth behind the demons. But instead of announcing the truth, Chacona asks the crowd a few questions, claiming the answer will be revealed at the Odyssey Opera House in the following day. Your guess is that she's trying to gather a bigger audience, and today's where the raise of the curtains. Okay, story notes. The poets did board the Pilgrim's Sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this, the punishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into the musical poems. Okay. If you wish to hear the true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem, and yet not a single demon has appeared, even as those poets face their end. They're so serious. These guys are so serious. They did not surrender to hatred. As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned the last poems of death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the sentinel in the final moments, or perhaps they fell silently toward death. You started playing Wuwa yesterday. Are there daily challenges you should do? Well, the most important daily aspects are usually using wave plate to gather different resonator materials, then doing the daily quest, which helps you fill out your guidebook, and then collecting 3 echoes. And if you haven't done the weekly bosses, it's always good to collect the weekly bosses materials, because it takes really long to collect them otherwise if you miss a week, and it kind of hampers your ability to build more characters. Those are probably your most important activities, and they usually don't take very long. Especially with all the new features built in to make double wave plate spending possible, you probably get it over with fairly quickly. But usually the time that you need to spend the most on are the various weekly challenges. Like right now they have elusive realm challenges every week, and there's a monthly Tower of Adversity. For Tower of Adversity you need to use your own teams, but though I believe they give you trial characters for Elusive Realm. If the poets truly meant to curse Laguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Laguna? No, their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. I've been playing Wuwa for a while, so if you have any more questions about it, I can try to help you. But yeah, those are usually the most important dailies that you need to complete. Everything else is usually weekly gated or optional. You can always check your activity guidebook to see what you can do to quickly fill it. But you don't need to do every single guidebook option because it will fill up. And then we'll have leftover ones, so it's kind of just picking and choosing at that point. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting the work to conceal the truth. We already have... No. You noticed Chacona deliberating something. Tomorrow at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience. Chacona throws questions at the crowd, claiming the truth will be revealed on a larger stage tomorrow. I wonder if there was another option I should have picked to make it happen faster. That guy is so rude. Glory, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? I will say that Wuwa resets its dailies in about 10 minutes. So if you want to get some in before the reset, it's probably best to work on them soon. poets of the Golden Anthem, they were shafted! Oh no, it's him. It's the suspicious Drew. A fascinating story indeed. You certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. Ah, your EU server so reset was 6 hours ago? That makes sense then. I kind of didn't realize that they all had different reset times. For the server I'm in, North America, it's at 4 AM, which is kind of interesting. This speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted? Exactly! Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the diamonds. In EU, it's 4 AM too. Ah, so it's just 4 AM over there, but it's not like a universal time. Still, it is a pretty funny time to pick, cause I would have expected something more like midnight. If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state that poems were charged with blasphemy against the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Are you suggesting the Order's wrong? Oh, he's literally saying that. Surely you're not suggesting this is all the Order's doing? I dare say such remarks would be considered a grave crime punishable by banishment. Well, the Order's full of dicks and we have diplomatic immunity, so we're gonna be fine. Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order. Oh, you're being sassy. Haha, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to the play I wrote in my youth. Oh, a group of birds locked inside a cage, convinced they will never fly. They do nothing but stand on a perch. Then one day the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground one by one. You think they said it that way because of more time zones? So reset happens at the same day on each continent? It does make a lot of sense. I was just kind of surprised that it wasn't universal. Due to it being at an interesting time setting for us, but I guess they just like 4 AM. Maybe it's because 4 AM tends to be the least busy time for people to be playing at. If you think about it, that makes sense, right? How many weird people are playing at server reset 4 AM? Me? I'm playing at 4 AM. So here we are. Welcome back from the ads. Crystal Foro is telling us a very weird story about birds. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you? I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings. I like how Crystal Foro is trying to vaguely threaten shit on her optimism and she's not having it. And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they still dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question. Dude, can you get off me? Personal space boundaries, please. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival. I'm threatening you. Very, very subtly. Or maybe not so subtly. You better not say anything to break the propaganda. Okay. Now Carlotta's getting involved. By the way, which character are you most interested in right now, Coco? Have you picked a favorite yet? A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I do eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. How's everything on your end? As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, Charlotte... do you mean this one? You like Carlotta? It was none other than acolytes in the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. Yeah, okay. I was just wondering because that's the character's name that's most similar to Charlotte. I didn't want to get the wrong impression. Sadly, her banner has probably ended, but I don't remember if the anniversary banner up right now has her in it. I'm pretty sure it was a previous one. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're reusing those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike... Oh, she is in that current banner? Yeah, I was gonna double check if she was in there or in the previous one. Well, considering that the banner is ending soon, time to get your anniversary pulls in right now! You got her gun on first temple and lost her anniversary banner, but you still have time? I see. It would be really good to make use of all of those exploration asteroids. Although it's interesting that you chose to pull for her weapon before pulling her. I really hope that you do get her as well. I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we speculated about. Honestly, after the first anniversary banner and pulling for Phoebe, I didn't pay attention to the other one. Although I know that Jeji is in it, and I'm missing Jeji. It would be really nice to have her. But there's so much new stuff coming soon. So I don't know if I can afford to pull for Jeji. Oh, you just had the 10 pull from the rewards, you just did it. Nice luck then. I never get lucky with weapons. Although I guess I technically did with Zani. I was super lucky with Zani. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. Have someone follow the secret circle's trail and see what we can find. Splendid work. We should also share these findings of Chacona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated. You search around but find no sign of Chacona. Is she in trouble? That's strange, she was just there a moment ago. Maybe she got abducted. Just like when we were children, gone without a trace. When she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Isn't that kind of suspicious? You guys, you're making it sound like they chose to do that. Miss Margarita, have you seen Chacona? Miss Chacona? She was scurrying off toward the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before. Yeah, I think anyone would be kind of gloomy after being threatened. That's a normal reaction. Thank you for letting us know, Miss Margarita. Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor? I don't think it's gonna be too far, so I can just walk there. decide to skip the story and go to Renacita already, Coco, or are you playing it more in order? Earlier before, Chacona was up to something. You might be getting some character story spoilers here, but I don't think this is major story spoiler. The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground. Skipping the story. I see. You're not too interested in it? I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago. Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You get all your info from watching streamers. That's fair. It's not like the story is like insanely deep or anything. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public, but that revelation, it comes with a price. One you paid before as a child, remember? Losing your whole family, I'm guessing. Dun dun dun. The banishment ship. This is the past. And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. Oh, you already watched someone play through the whole story already? Well, at least you're all caught up. You love how much playing Carlota feels like a Devil May Cry game? She's definitely one of the most fun characters to bring into a boss fight. I love doing boss trials with her. She's also really helpful for it. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness? The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate? It's fine, we're not NPCs. Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded. Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen the Golden Bow, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival. The Golden Bow is this Limbus? You watched till that part with the girl in the box came out of the box? You mean Rosia? And what of it? It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe. Something they call reverberation. It exists forever and you can never defeat it. Oh, you pitiful fool! Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly. Oh, okay. So I guess that's kind of midway into the point of the story for the first half of Raguna then. We're kind of further along now. Rosia's not even, I think, a super new character. The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth. Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forwards. You love this quest, Kawasaki? The camera work is gorgeous. It is very cinematic what they're doing here. Although at some point I kind of just get tired of the Order just being the bad guy, the bad religious guy doing the bad religion stuff. Also, I feel like the society should be falling apart from banishing so many people. Like, that's kind of crazy. Oh, we have some doubles. We have some doubles going on in this hallucination. Oh, the parallels. So striking. Just like the day the Poet Society boarded their sail. You, Shakona Tokata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. You didn't only know Encore your main until you get Carlota? Oh, Encore was your free one? Nice! My first free 5-star was Ling Yang. And, I think we all know what he's all like. He's struggling. My boy Ling Yang is struggling. So this is the resonance they babbled on about? After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse? No, you lost Carlota on the pity? I thought that they made you like pull on the 5-star, the standard 5-star banner though. Free one is Kung Fu one. Oh no, you got Ling Yang too. Oh, that sucks. That is unfortunate. Maybe everybody gets him. Isn't that too bad? I wish they would at least make it random. The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. It almost makes those poets look noble by comparison. His gameplay is fun, he's just really weak. I actually like playing as him, he just genuinely sucks. Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of the Sentinel of yours every night then. Also, you do get a different free one. Ling Yang is such a struggle free one. Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard. You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes? Oh, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. I still love how Carl Charles' biggest story relevance was as a cube. That was the place where he's gotten the most spoken lines. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Tokata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets? You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. This concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, bogus. I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be. Opportunity. Indeed, the moment of choice dawns once more. You mean Jansine? Yo, that one's kind of nice. I got her, but I got her super late, so I haven't built her at all. Do you intend to repeat history? This time dragging Varen along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Hi, Straw House, you like the Shakono voice? I'm glad, I kind of want to make her sound like an artsy-fartsy poet lady. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Baron, Miss Carlota, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. I'm the type that likes to level characters all up at the same time, but that's basically impossible in Wuwa, so I'm having to settle for just power leveling one character to 90 whenever I can. And perhaps even that blessed maiden, whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet. Dun dun dun. She dropped her book. It's gonna get all soggy. Is this Shakona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I just saw seems to have been recorded from this. Shakona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be? Who will win, the evil countryman or the artsy poet? I'm pretty sure the artsy poet might, but this Cristoforo guy is going to show up in the next chapter of the main story. He's in it for the long run. Wait, the title of this section. The Golden Anthem. We're doing this again. We're going whoosh. Whoop, 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 whoop. An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. What I got from this story is that everyone is a stalker? Aren't we just playing detective right now? I don't know if that's the same as stalking. The girl in the Poet Society studies must have been Shakona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. Muted? Am I muted? I didn't do anything to change my mic. But why was she there? And why are the Tokata family and the Poet Society accused of the same crime? Stand beside the girl. The girl. I guess she literally was raised by the Poet Society. No wonder she turned out like this. Thank you for understanding everything. You talking to me? Is there anyone else here besides you? This didn't happen last time. You are Shakona, right? I already know you're Shakona. I don't need to ask. You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Shakona Tokata. What really happened back then? Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poet Society, it also belongs to me, Shakona Tokata. A book inside the book! These tales belong to not only to the members of the Golden Anthem, but also to Shakona Tokata. You meet the little girl once more. She is neither of the past nor the present. She doesn't truly exist at all. She carries all of Shakona's stories, revealing the truth in this very place. This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, Besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Toccata family. Although, you know, she's literally just a redhead, artsy-fartsy poet lady, but as a baby, right? Like, she's too trusting because that's just how she is. It didn't take long for the order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to the study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away. Oh, so he was kind of like the caretaker. And that was how Shikona came to be. Was the fire in the pilgrim sail really an accident? As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrim sail from Brant. Usually the food and water on those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors, but inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire and met their ends in the flames. Did that really help, though? Shouldn't they have wanted to survive a bit more? To be determined to reveal the truth? Those guys are kind of lame. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. If our bodies should feel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But if they escaped, they would have been able to break the propaganda, right? They would have been able to come back and prove that the order's super fake, but they didn't, and now it's still winning. I feel like that didn't help very much. But the order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends, so they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. The poets gave their legacy to the Toccata family. The golden anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto the pilgrim sails. Then it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key, the smile on his face. Oh shit, it's a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Toccata. Yeah, she sure didn't forget, but I guess she wasn't able to save the rest of her family. Father wanted to tell everyone, so the order put him on the pilgrim sail with the same charges, and that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors, a sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, leading the stories my father and the poets discovered into the musical scores. But what awaited me was the order's banishment. And so they tried to kill a child. The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now that someone has come, he has reached the inverted tower. Was that me? Did I do that? I did all that. That's my job. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I am used to it. But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. They might even come after you and Carlota. I don't care. I can fly. I can leave. Good job advancing the plot, Polka. Thank you. Thank you so much. I saved the day again. Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice, and once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. I mean, we should be fine, right? I got that diplomat's immunity. And not only do I have diplomat immunity, I literally have main character plot armor. There are hints of deceit inside Shakona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet. Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time the story ends differently. Chakona tells you everything that happened in the past. I don't even know what the other options are for. They gave me the free option and it advances the plot. So what, am I supposed to spend daily points so I can read all the extra parts? I thought I was supposed to guess correctly, but apparently whenever I click the free option, it's fine. Now I don't even need to use the points. This song, it's the one she performed last time. I don't get how that story system works at all. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time? Cause Chakona's sad, silly. She's gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm. Don't you get it? So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision? This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. Welcome back from the ad. We're watching the Chakona movie. I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. She's very sad. She doesn't want to get sent. She doesn't want to get put on the boat. I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on. Bird. Follow your heart. I'll be with you till the end. We can get sent to the Shadow Realm together. And while you're there rotting away, I'll use my main character power to break myself out and return to everything as normal. A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the Order of the Deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There. Now, how's that for a story worth telling? Just like a knight's tale. Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. I know, right? It's so lucky that I'm always the main character. I don't have to worry about this. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. Her design is beautiful, but I don't get her gameplay. Well, she's a support character, but I do find it weird that she was given pistol as her weapon, even though she uses a rapier all the time. I get the feeling they just gave her the pistol so that they could have an excuse to use pistol materials on somebody, even though she feels like she's a sword user. She's weird. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Laguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahala! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go! Reveal the truth on stage between 12 p.m. to 1600. 16 p.m. Or maybe that's right now? Let's fight some windmills! Don Quixote! You got this. Now we're floating down from the heavens. You know, Zani's also really confusing because she really seems like she should just be a broadsword user. And I don't know why she has gauntlets. But Shakona's even weirder because they're like completely different weapon styles. She's not even ranged. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to change the time. Zani should use the chair she sits on. I mean, it's weapon type, but yeah, it would be pretty funny if she started thwacking people if her chair summoned. How does she even bring that out? I'm guessing that there's like extra storylines you can unlock every day. I'll do that after. Apparently that's permanent. I don't even have to worry about running out of time on that. Alright, let's change the clock time. We're going to break through the propaganda. We got this. Are we really settling down for it? This is what we want to do? Well, I'm not afraid, so... Let's spill the beans! Hey! Are we about to tell them that they have false idol worship? As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I should tell. Yeah, let's replace their propaganda with our propaganda. Totally true and fact-checked by real patriots. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity in the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting its blessings is a majestic, celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars to the skies. Thank you for the posture check and stretch, and for the drink too. And the teachings in our scriptures, lies told to us by the Order. Ask yourselves this: why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a wand they loved so much? She's a witch burner! The Order's gonna do that to her, you know. Don't encourage them. Thank you so much for following, Coco. I really appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed becoming a Poke Pal. Thank you, thank you. People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing the earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the Pilgrim Sail ever thank the Sentinel? But yeah, thank you for following. It really means a lot to me. The Acolytes are making their move. Uh-oh. They're about to shut it down. Shut it down. Shut her down. Imperator and Laguna have always stood united, yet lately they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that? The Gestapo is here. Chacona Toccata, in the name of Imperator Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary. Literally, we're getting thought crimed right now. Where's my amendment? Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask? Blasphemy! Uh-oh, the same old tricks again. Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden? Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel. Oh, and you're just gonna take that? Take that standing up? Damnation! She's not working alone! Farewell, Sir Acolyte! Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. That strange charges that miniskirt. You knew what you were doing. Hello, Nakozan. Hi, how are you? Does Chacona work with Zani? I don't think the two are really aware of each other. They haven't spoken to each other at any point during this story. I'm pretty sure the closest association that Chacona has with Zani right now is that she talks to Carlota, who's kind of like a boss at Zani's company, but they don't really seem to actually work on anything together. And if you mean in terms of team building, probably not, because Chacona isn't even a special character. She's meant for the Arrow team and probably to work with Cartelia. Zani's best partner is probably Phoebe, and then Shorekeeper or Spectral Rover for free. She filled the people's heads with thought crimes, bails, then rats them out. I love her. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. Will there be a new map in 3.4? I think it's 2.4. But they did announce in the live stream that we're going to be visiting the Septimont. And Septimont is a new city in Renacita, so I presume it's going to be a completely brand new map by then. So yeah. I'm fairly confident they're releasing a new section if they have a new city. I have faith in the music of the Golden I have faith the music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Laguna's skies again. There are going to be a lot of new characters coming out in Septimont too. So a new exploration map, including the quests that they're releasing, probably makes sense. As they did announce there are a bunch of new exploration quests. Phew. Right now I'm doing the story of Chacona. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. I wonder who could have that been, but that's a story for another time. I wonder who that was. Is Rosia a standard character? Nope. She's not a standard banner character. You're gonna have to pull her through a rerun. You know what this means for you, right? Even if I'm masked on, people will still recognize the laureate. Oh, finally! Are we sure? I do have that plot armor. Maybe they won't be able to tell. I told you I'd stand by your side. I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order. So I guess that makes us partners in crime. Ha ha! Now this is what a real poet... No, wait! A real knight is supposed to be! Well then... She's just gonna play some music for us, I guess. Maybe this is where we'll finally get to hear her sing. She did promise. Sing your lovely song. Chacona. Movie? This room is our final stage. Now it's your turn to step onto it. You will witness a different world. You arrogant hypocrites! Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward. I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls. Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial. Perhaps our fates are not so different after all. It is time, sinner against the Sentinel. But you... I will continue to sing. As long as there are those who breathe and see. My eternal summer will never fade. Now you need to walk to the top of the mountain? Hey, at least it's... I guess it depends on which game you're playing, but in Wuwa, at least it's not that hard. If you're playing Genshin right now, maybe it'll be more of a challenge. Are we singing? Wuwa? Okay. Might not be too bad then. We're gonna enjoy some looting. A lootening? Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint smell of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase the squirrel down the rabbit hole. Thank you, Varen. I don't have the blessed maiden's miracles, nor the power of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. But you have magic? I think that makes you already pretty much a superhero by everybody's standards. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. Do I play Genshin too? I played it for a short while, but then I soft locked myself at some point, and I also got tired of playing it, so I stopped. I actually stopped pretty early on. I didn't even I didn't even make it past Liyue. Does this mean we don't get a romantic date in the Shadow Realm? Dang. Now we're about to get friend-zoned again. Or I guess we might friend-zone her, because I know we sure did earlier. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him. A playwright? I met a playwright before as well. I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order. I'll keep that in mind. A super? Yes, hero? Not at all. Super normie. She's a super normie. Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission. What kind of mission? What am I gonna do with this book? I don't really know if I want to play Genshin after playing this game, to be honest. I think I got my exploration fix. An escape mission! Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story. She literally is about to spread the disinfo in her brain. She's gonna be writing some mistruths. Some mischievous mistruths. Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. I mean, I played Genshin before. I know it's a slog. I'm not thinking of putting myself through it another time. Not the song I wrote you. We will meet again and I'll sing it for you, I swear. After all, we're partners in crime now. What's her deal? Why is she still so obsessed with getting an apple concussion? Is she okay? Oh no, it's bad guy. It's super bad guy in charge of the bad guy. My lord, Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the blasphemous poet society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid, summoned daemons to sow fear across Raguena City. I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos. Literally nobody even called you evil just now. What's your problem? Bad guy exposition time. This guy is so insecure. It feels like he's trying to explain himself for the audience right now. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability. Oh, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fanrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. I am telling you your scheme that you know all too well. Nyam 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 nyam. Nyam nyam nyam. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you? Or perhaps that insignificant Telkata girl? Or is it something else you seek? Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. This guy is really touchy. He looks all stern and somber, but he's super sensitive. Oh, of course. As you will, Lord Fanrico. This guy is such a kiss-up. Wait, you were the one who led the Poet Society to that lithograph, weren't you? No. I heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you are asked, you claim to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this? As you said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. Are the bad guys infighting? Oh, it's so cute. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown or remain caged within the familiar? Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. He's being really ballsy right now. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Oh, he's gonna get put on the banished boat. Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one of the knights. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Don Quixote. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate? Why is he bringing up the Echo Lady? That's weird. Is that Fenrico's secret form? Is that his pet? Well, that's the end of the story. Although you do get extra rewards for doing more of the little story bits. The story biddies. How did you enjoy your Summer Will Never Wither playthrough? Looks like they gave me a trophy for completing it too. I like the bad guy cat fight. Me too, they were being very petty. I like how everybody in the order is always treated like an idiot, even the head priest president. He acts like he's got aura, but he doesn't have any. He can't even make a guy like Cristoforo take him seriously. It's truly over for him. Now I heard this is hard as fuck. I wonder what this is all about though. Because I know it takes place in the Somnoir. But that other story segment was super long. Oh, that's above us. How far above is this? I guess it's fine though. Oh wait, hold on. I was able to make it up the cliff. Good climb, good climb. Do you like Chacona's gameplay? Would you add her to your team? Her gameplay seems alright. But I don't really have a team for her in the first place. She's most definitely probably going to be Cartelia's partner. So she's kind of coming out a bit early. I don't really like her that much as a character though. Alright, bud, what do you gotta say? There you are, right on time, Baron. What happened? Don't worry, there's no immediate crisis that requires your attention, at least not yet. This time it's an invitation we never saw coming. The Ivory Gatekeeper hands you a finely crafted invitation. As you scan the unfamiliar handwriting, the word Solaris Film Festival stands out. What is this? Did you two organize this? No, it wasn't us. This is a first for us as well. The invitation undeniably carries the deep dream frequencies of the Somnoyer. But that's a dreamscape. Objects from a dream aren't supposed to manifest in reality. Yeah, it probably makes sense a little bit. Also because they're kind of setting up as for Artedia for being important in the next part of the story anyway. So they're just dropping her now to tidy things up in this chapter, and then Cartedia will be coming out next in literally the next update drop. We have two theories. One, the Somnoyer has developed a consciousness of its own. Two, someone within the Somnoyer possesses an ability powerful enough to shatter the boundary between dreams and reality, someone we never knew existed. And now they've sent an invitation. Maybe a path to the deeper layers of the Somnoyer has finally opened. Well, that sounds like trouble. Or maybe it's just a new film festival. You're right. There's no reason to dismiss that idea. The Somnoyer is a place of endless possibilities. Maybe something new has come into existence, and it doesn't necessarily spell trouble. But neither of us gatekeepers can access the deeper layers. Only you can. In other words, this invitation was meant for you alone. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Our best hope is that the invitation comes with goodwill and you are just attending a film festival within a dream. But no matter what happens, keep your guard up. We'll support you however we can. If it turns out to be safe, enjoy the festival. We will be waiting for your return. There's a lot of reading. That means it's gonna be a while, isn't it? Oh no. I thought it was going to be more of a fighting type challenge. The problem with more polka acting is that I was kind of hoping to tie things up since the last Yap session with Chacona kind of made my voice kind of fatigued. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all that. Especially if it's really, really long. Looks like I'm going to have to save that for another session. Possibly. Sometimes I don't really know when to fit in rule stuff or not. How much longer do I have on this? Oh, it's permanent. Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about the time running out on it. That's cool. Bond system. Well, since it's permanent, that means that I have more chances to do it. I don't have to worry about doing it right now, so... I guess that'll be it. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey with Chacona. I hope that you did like Chacona's voice and going through all of the cinematic story scenes. As for the extra bits, well, they'll probably have to be kind of cut off since I can't even access them all in one day. But I do appreciate you all for coming. Later today, I'm going to be streaming again, and this time it will be a continuation of, I guess, the Cult of the Lamb post-game? Although it doesn't really feel like it's post-game. It's probably going to be a lot of fun, so make sure to come by if you'd like to become part of my cannibalistic poop-touching cult. You like the Chacona voice? Thank you, Straw House. Also, on Sunday is going to be Viewer Duels Day, so make sure to bring your best and coolest Master Duel deck. Then I'll be setting up the next part of the schedule, which will probably include more Wuwa next week. I'll see when I can fit it in, especially since the update is going to be coming by soon. That's going to be really exciting, right? I can't wait to explore Septima and see if I can get Lupa. So yeah, I'll be taking a rest now and finding someone to raid. If you do want more announcements on when streams are going to happen, you can always join the Discord to hang out in there, talk to others, and get more announcements for each individual stream. You can also find me on X where I post them too. I really had fun with you all today, so I appreciate you so much, including all the lurkers too. So yeah, thank you again for coming by and vibing with the storyline. Let's go ahead and find someone to jump into stream-wise. And I'll be seeing you in the next stream, okay? Alrighty. What's good? What's up? Do 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 do. Wonder who else is playing Wuthering Waves right now. Let's see. I'm finding another VTuber that I think is playing some Wuwas right now. Yeah, it looks like it. I think she also watched the live stream as well. She's got the stream codes. Well, let's go ahead and pay a visit to Neme Mocha, who seems to be doing some, it seems like boss trials? I don't know if it's boss trial exactly. It looks like she's about to tackle some Tacit Discord echo challenges, so good night everybody, or I guess good morning at this point. Thank you so much. Let's raid, okay? Poker raid. Bye-bye.